Yo, hello there, guys. Good evening. Lovely to see you. How the devil are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to a nice, relaxing Thursday night, where we are going to be playing the First Berserker Khazan. Thank you for the game key. I'm a little bit tired. I've had an afternoon nap. However, I have just eaten my dinner, and I have a fresh cup of tea. We're going to just dive into this game, explore it for not a really, really long evening, and then tomorrow, I've got to get back on the art. How are you guys doing? How's your middle of your week? Ah, it's delicious. Is there Khazan the First Berserker background music? Actually, do you know what? No, I've not listened to in a long time. Yeah, there's my jam. Tutor Ramo, thank you as ever for the lurk. Ayatollah, good evening. Itami Funko. Welcome on in, dude. Yeah, not quite first, but welcome. Reiku, welcome back. Kaitsa, lovely to see you again. Finally, an interesting game. Oh shit, I need to... One second, let me change my audio. Not a big... Yo, you're not a big Assassin's Creed Ubisoft fan. That game is very pretty. Mikey, does it have a sense of style and like sustenance? It's very pretty. Now let's go over here. Okay. Oh god, do you know what? It's just occurred to me. One last thing as well. We are going to dive into this game. I'm looking forward to it. But before we do, I actually never quite worked out that sound alert system thing. I think we're still on double sound effects. My mistake. Let me have a quick look. Mikey's losing track of his days again. Okay, one sec. Lovely to see you. I added in the separate one, which is more responsive. However, I didn't take out the first one. The first what, Mikey? That detective. It's the right question. So that's not it. I've just got to pop into these little... Just these little boys over here. I'm just giving them a click. Actually, do you know what? Hi. One sec. Hi. I'm going to move into the game screen. Oh, damn. No, that's still got a duplicate. Oh, fuck. Do you always get an alert? No, if I have a... Guys, if I have a different scene without an alert box in that scene, I won't get an alert. I won't get an alert audio either. Question mark. What I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to get the green screen out right now. Then I'm going to fix something, and then we're going to game all night. Okay, one quick sec. You're all very handsome. Enjoy the Khazan Berserk music. It might seem a bit mellow. Okay. I'm gonna need a cigarette if I'm gonna explain my Assassin's Creed history. Oh no. It all started... One sec, guys, sir. Before I start monologuing, let me just sort this out. Wunderbar. Okay, now I'm just gonna delete something. It was a rainy Thursday afternoon. She walked into my office, and that's where it all began. But isn't that where all the stories begin? All right, Kite, sir. She said she was looking for a man. Show me a dame that isn't. Her name was Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed 1. The year was 2007. I had both my arms back then. Both my eyes. Oh, damn. Okay, so over here, I've got 2 sets of cams and 2 sets of alerts. I am going to distinguish which alert is which and turn one of them off. That's real. Keep it. Then, that's real. I have only one alert box. Duplicated, of course, but only one alert box. I did say I was going to nest it offline. I didn't. That's as good as it's going to get. Okay, possibly double audio all night long. We'll see how we go. As long as you guys can hear me nice and crisply and cleanly. Thank you for joining. Chaotic Wolfie, hello there. Good evening. I'm good. I'm just planning my April Fool's jokes for the year. Oh, damn. Don't worry, Mikey. You're not a target. Thank God. You gonna do... Wait, I thought you were... Is that what a double shower is for? I'm disappointed there's no cosplay. You could have been shirtless with a giant blonde wig. Yeah, I didn't quite make it. I promised some press-ups or something. We didn't get there in time for the Berserker stuff. Dude, I can't remember the buttons to this game. Moret Gildane, how are you doing? Oh, this dude looks pretty Sephiroth plus Nightmare. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's very... Soul... Do you know what? Let's just start playing and talk about it. In-game? Out of game? I have tea. I have an easy peeler. I'm pretty low energy right now. I'm hoping that once my dinner starts digesting, that will pick up. Or I'll just be super focused and the best Khazan player on this platform. This game looks pretty sick. Sock in a jar, how you doing, man? I enjoyed it greatly when I played the demo. Do you know what? Let's just start recording and then I'll give you my spiel. I'll give you my history of the first Berserker Khazan. The game that never was, except in my head and in my blocking mechanics. Yo, guys, everybody say hello, YouTube. Yo, good evening, guys. Hope you're doing beautifully well. My name is Mikey. We are live on Twitch, link in the description, and welcome to the first Berserker Khazan. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. Hello to you gorgeous people in the chat, and you wonderful people commenting on YouTube. We're going to split up these Let's Plays for 2K HD gaming, just for you. However, I might need to remap my button controls. It's showing me Xbox buttons. We'll see how we go. The Emperor sentenced the Great General Khazan and Ozama to the gravest punishment possible for crimes against the Empire. Convicted of treason, Khazan endured merciless torture, culminating in a severing of the tendons in both of his arms and his exile.
So this is how a hero ends up. Really think he's a traitor? Shh. Quiet with that kind of talk.
Whoa. Okay, guys. Right, here we are.
A body, at last. A body.
I'm just going to really quickly... Oh, my Steam alerts are updating, I think based off of playing a demo. I will really quickly just wait till I've got an action key.
What happened?
And see if it tells me that it's mapped to my controller.
Body, it's ours now. Our mission requires it. Surrender. Surrender to us now. You hear us. Join us. Or get out.
No. Stop!
He only grabs his head and says stop after their dialogue has long since finished. I always feel like that's supposed to overlap a little bit more than they made it.
Stop. You really want to die? Then embrace the energy of the blade if you want to live. Your body is fully healed. The power of death cannot claim you now. Do you feel it? The energy of the netherworld. That is what flows through you. Now, join with us.
Oh. Imperial soldiers dual wield.
I need to find a way out of here.
Look at all these X's and Y's. Don't know her. So guys, I'm just going to pause this really quickly whilst we sort out the controls. But do notice that dual wielding weapons, this sword is massive and this axe is also massive. These are big enough to be single weapon weapons. But in an anime blood berserker game like this, one hand each, mate. One hand each. It's like the Terminator when he's got big guns. Right, one quick sec. Let's go into the menu. Now basically there's a thing on Steam where it's like there's a Steam controller input that maps, and then there's native controller input in the game, and this game is PS5 controller positive. We just need to work out how to double check that's happening. So one quick sec. He's got homeboy wrists. Wait, is homeboy code for cutting yourself? That's why it's not in Skyrim. Oh shit, one sec. One sec. I'm pressing loads of buttons. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, why do you think I've got an Xbox controller? On the demo, it worked fine. Sorry, I'm also eating this orange. Oh. All the musculature. One sec. I'm just going to really quickly look at this online now instead of getting in a TISWAS really early on stream because I can't work it out. Because I had a fiddle with the Steam settings, so I couldn't make that work. First Berserker Khazan. Right, there's a thing on Steam. Xbox controller works. Fucking comment. Fully supports the controller. Oh, it says if you use the prompts, then they should change to PS. You have to, like, use it and then it'll adapt. Sounds a bit hopeful. One sec. Potent blow, swift attack charged. No, it's not recognizing. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna give this a little restart. I'm gonna restart Steam as well and like unplug and replug things in. We'll do our housekeeping right now. Good evening, who stole my spacebar? How you doing, man? Yeah, good, thank you very much. We're just chilling. We're checking out, well, we are checking out the first Berserker Khazan right now, but also just making sure the controller inputs work, because I don't want to, like, just not sort it and be moaning all night. So let's get this out of the way. How are you doing, man? Nice to see you. Right, unplug this. Replug this. Open Steam. Now, there's two places you can look. You go Khazan. Mostly playable with your controller. This game supports your controller, but you are currently remapping it via Steam input and might see incorrect glyphs. Right, so I want to turn off Steam input. And that is maybe in my settings. Controller. Game Rumble. Calibration. Enable Steam input for Xbox controllers off. PlayStation controller support not enabled. Enable Steam for Switch. So I have a drop-down menu instead of an on and off toggle. But it says Steam input is still on. Alright. One more giggle. Hey Nalf, how you doing, man? I'm doing alright, thanks. Spacebar, good. Yeah, I just want to DOS into the game, really, but I'm not going to have, like, a super long stream tonight. Well, it's going to be extended the more I'm in my menu options. Disable. Steam input. Right-click properties controllers forced off. Wonderful. Right, let's restart Steam again to play it safe. Are you sleeping well? Now I've had more sleep than I did yesterday, thank you. Do you know what? Not too bad, thank you, not too bad. I'm waking up at about 9. How's life at your end? Now we're going to just double check in my library. Excellent. Let's click on the game. Let's click play the game. Also, thank you very much, Lurkit, and those wonderful people at Nexon and Neopal for the code. Shout out to Square Enix. Alright, let's just see if this loads me into the very beginning of the game from exactly where we were a second ago. And we should be good. Yeah, looks good. Beautiful. All solved. Okay, great. So, we have our weapons. We have our attitude. I'm going to make sure that I have Twitch chat back open again. And we're good to go. You can click continue to carry on from where the demo ended. Dude, is that what you did? Wait, did you play this like a... Did you start playing this for realsies a week ago? Because we're now actually playing the game instead of the demo, I am going to like work my way back through. Also, just to get the buttons into my sweet little fingers. Swift. Potent. But also because there's a few things in the demo which weren't important for playing the demo very quickly. But I suspect you might have to build them up over time, like these red crystals. So we might as well have a thorough look around again. Lock on and change lock on. L1 is guard. Time it for a brink guard. We'll see if this comes flooding back. Sorry, friend. Exhaustion! Okay, escort order. Destination Mount Heinmach. Destination unknown. I am a former Great General banished for treasonous rebellion. Beware of avalanches. The tendons in my arm are cut, but don't give me any medical aid. I'm extremely dangerous. Okay, I've got 3 healing things. Stuff and buttons. Use Netherworld energy with up. I will, thank you. And I think here's like a little beluga guy for a test fight. Hello. Oh, he's got a grab. He's got a grab. He's got a grab. I remember. And a bit like Sekiro, this is definitely a stagger game. Oh. Sorry, I was pressing circle to dive roll. I got a bit Dark Soulsy then. Big charge. Watch my grey bar at the bottom at all times. And yeah. We, my friends, have received a hound's helm. Here's my dual wield. Here's my helm. In the options, does it remember? Yeah. So I'm wearing it, but we're seeing my raw, untainted face the whole time. Wunderbar. Dank McGrag, welcome back, man. How you doing? Hunter's Ring, Gem Dust. Lovely. Potent blow attack damage goes up. This is where we'd started. So background is where we're going. When I played the demo for this, I played it like quite a few times, the very beginning part, because I was trying to speedrun it and get a minimum amount of kills, minimum amount of deaths, so that I could kindly receive the free game code. Thank you very much, those wonderful people at Nexon, for making this gorgeous game, and Lurkit for the game key. But that was back in January, and I can't remember anymore. Dodge with X. Brink dodge. Oh, this is a different colour. They've changed the colour of items since the demo. These used to be white light. Shit. Sorry. I saw my fate. I wasn't keeping an eye on my stamina bar. I forget how stamina bar specific this game is. No biggie. How's the game so far? Oh, dude, this is literally the very beginning. I'm being carted off to prison. And, we got hit by an avalanche, so I've escaped. These are all my guards everywhere. I've been wrongly imprisoned and wrongly accused. And now a load of evil demons have used my body as a vessel and brought me back to life for their machinations. So what's going to happen? Find out tonight. Here's my souls back. Here's a dude which I will just get out of the way of the archer. I'm so used to running past every character in this game. What? Items are now in purple. Fire enhancer, cool. And as we go, I'm dressing more and more in their clothes. Gladiators' pauldrons. Yes. Circle for unsuspecting attacks. Nice, thank you very much. Circle for drop downs. Or is it square for midair? Yes. Right, let's enjoy the wonderful sights of Mount Heinmach. Allegedly. Now, when I've been playing this previously, like I said, I've just been running past to try to get to the end. But I do actually want to kill these guys and get all of the blood points and so on, because they build up my stats. Some enemies can maintain their stance when attacked. Use potent blows to break their shields and stagger them. I will! Get behind them for more damage? Oh, is it circle? Yep. A mana lantern. It uses Netherworld energy. Mana lanterns and consumables can be added to hotkeys. Oh, I'm not familiar with this. Illuminates for surroundings. Oh, that's it. It's just for light. Sweet.
A lacrima, a tear, a soul. Accept it. It will give us strength.
Good. It gives you focus.
Now you too will hear the memories of the dead.
Lovely. That's twitch.tv/mikeymegamega. Memories of a Dead livestream. Okay, so here's the Soul Blade. Where it's at Soul Edge. And basically, from what I can remember, is you want to just keep upgrading whatever upgrades your stamina. And it's not always consistently the same thing. You get different things being more effective at different upgrade levels. So Vitality doesn't do anything for Stam. Enduro is max stamina up by 15. Strength, attack damage, proficiency. So stamina recovery is also really, really good. So for right now, it's endurance. I'm going to nudge that up because it's all stamina recovery. Thank you very much. Okay, so can we sneak up here? Maybe I need to turn my lantern off. Lightly and slowly provoke it. Very nice. Concentrated fire essence. Thank you very much. We've got this wonderful soulsy area with these giant rabbit demon statues. Love the aesthetic. But what does it mean? Okay, archer there. Causing me no end of trouble. Should I just do him first? Mate! Lovely. Then we've got some stuff.
I can't die. I need to see my daughter.
My daughter! So there are a load of people around here already lying in beds. So I don't know how long my character's been unconscious in this avalanche. But we've already got like a makeshift ER field dressing office. Some enemies require staggering. Potent blows alone won't do it. Continue your attacks once you break their stance for significant damage. Hello, sir. Friend? Oh, it's a bit quicker than I thought. Hello? Ah! What was that? Again, don't get too greedy. Look at my stamina bar at all times. Back away. Come in. Knock, knock. Oh. Oh, I love my range. merciful goodness. I was so close. You're going for maximum stamina? Yeah, I mean, I've got to. Just like that fight there. Do you just see how, like, I'm just using up so much energy just to try to get some swings on this guy? I mean, just to be clear, I don't have to fight him. Oh, I'm not coming up early enough with his blocks, huh? There you go, there's a big one. Hiya. Okay. Should we try that again? Hey, big guy. I'll get a bit closer this time. So I actually land hits. That'd be amazing. Okay, much better. We've got pauldrons and wrist guards for that hard work. Well done, everybody. Pats on backs. 134 defense. Slight nudge. Wrist guards. 82. That'll do. So we've got convalescing soldiers. You can murder them. In the demo, we did. Blood for the blood god. However, you don't have to. And I think I might be a better character than you think. I might not be the evil monster I was made out to be. Oh, we've got loads of cool stuff. Upgrade my attack damage on these. Thank you very much. I'd love to. Some pants. Love pants. Any more key items? Yes. Yes. So vitality spheres increase stamina recovery. Soul tear dust restores health. Yes. Fire enhancer grants fire attributes to weapons. Also yes. Let's go. But as for the rest of these boys, get well soon. Warmest wishes. Kind regards. A soldier's luck. They've put me on Khazan's transport detail. I'll die. It's dead. Alright, so this is where I... Oh, where does this direction go? Hello? The tear summoning stone. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Hey, mess them up. Absolutely, Dank. I will mess them up. Hey, Nikki, hating you gorgeous thing. How's your day? So this is why I'm running around a little bit more and actually attacking everyone. I want the upgrades. I want the stats. I also think I have to destroy these red stones. Back off for my stamina. And have a look over here. Did you end up getting your food? Oh, Nikki, I had such a, I had a couple bad interactions yesterday. I was so hungry. And no, I just ate Malwam all the way till bedtime. And then I had to wait all the way until yesterday afternoon before my reordered food shop turned up. Oh man, I had such a long night. I felt horrible. You've destroyed a mysterious energy-emitting ore. Why? Why the stones? What do they mean? Nikki, how was your day? So I'm feeling much better now, thank you. I've actually had a meal. How are you? How are you? Guys, did you know that Nikki Emmy is an artist? Super friendly illustrator and also Marvel Rivals gamer. No, I didn't, Mikey. I know, but now you do. Fire Spirit's Fuel. So in the demo, a lot of these were all just white. They've purpled up a lot of them based on feedback. I'm assuming when we go out on the snow, all of the item pickups will also be purple glow. Is there a man sneaking around? Here. Hello? Oh. Hello, gentlemen. Oof. Gladiatorial leggings. Are they better gear than my wonderful hound pants? No. Most of the item pickups are always worth swapping out. It all seems to generally scale up as you go. But not every single time. The famine of 2020. Oh my god, Rinston, it was such a tough day. Not my favourite day of the week. I'm going to be honest. More power. I'm glad, and I'm doing okay. Nikki, I'm glad to hear it. Are you playing any other games at the moment, dude? Or are you just focusing on work and life? Right. Enough for some more business. If I nudge up my vitality, I can just get a bit more health and take a few more knocks and be a bit more resistant. If I nudge up my strength, I also get a bump to my health. Okay, I like that. Willpower increases stamina recovery. And proficiency increases stamina damage increase. Oh, messes up their stam. Do you know what? Let's just keep going enduro for the moment. 14 endurance. I'm all about that cardio. I'm zombie apocalypse appropriate. Jogging for days. No, no! The beast! A creature! But where? Something fell rides upon the wind of this mountain. It's Saruman! Elafa, hill of scenes, falafim, tomnas, kalas, al-haladim. Now, as someone who's played the demo a lot, this is the part of the game I despise. Why do you despise it? Because of these monkeys. If you're trying to play this game quickly and run past the monkeys, they will not stop chasing you. It is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. So we're gonna kill him. I have inquired the fire-enhancing stone again. Yes, my lords. And their attack rhythm is horrible. No, we're not going to walk on this rotten ice. It's cracking and old. Acquire. Drop down, lock and live, laugh, love. Auto kill. More unfortunate soldiers. The design of my character in this game is absolutely gorgeous. As long as his hair is loose like this, like an escaped prisoner. Later, not so much. But this game really is wildly pretty. Oh. He fell to his doom. Good. And then, do you know what? Because I've picked up this slightly stronger pair of weapons because I defeated that boss, these monkeys are a bit more one-hit kill than I'm used to. That difference of like 4 attack damage or whatever actually makes a really big difference. So I'm glad we killed that general. Now we've got beasts over here. As long as we don't engage any more monkeys, we'll be fine. Hello? Where's he looking? Is he blind? Oh! Oh, the poor beast! Wait, I think he is blind. Am I guilty? I'm not a monster. Alright. Hound helm? Gladiator helm. Wait, what? This is worse! Oh, it's level 5. It's level 5 and worse. Am I having like a moment here? I'm not putting that on. Things I've said in the bedroom. I'm not putting that on for you. I don't know where I'm... Oh, heck. Have I just found a shortcut? This is going to sound weird. But I think... No, this must be a different area. I thought this was a shortcut to somewhere you end up going later in the game anyway. And by later, I mean just like in 3 or 4 minutes. Water cleanse potion. Thank you. Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus! Sorry. I think that happened. I think that happened in the demo as well. I utterly forgot. Horrible. This guy's really aggro. Learn his moves. 1, 2. Return. Get my stamina bar back up. 1, 2, 3. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Health. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. I was lucky there. That third swing didn't hit me. Hound's gaiters, yes. My poor feet are like black by now. Some bootsies. They think I'm hiding in the cold. I am the cold.
Did you see that? It was a giant yeti.
No. Honestly, I'm just focusing on work and taking care of myself. Oh, bless your sweetheart. It's been a rough day. But this duck makes me feel better. Aww. Oh, Nikki. Aww. And so does the stream. Oh, Nikki, I'm sorry. Yeah. Rough days happen to everyone. I feel you, mate. I feel you. Come, put your feet up. Think about your work. Business, Nikki. But also, restful, Nikki. Come chill, come relax. Where did I come from again? Now, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm famously good with directions. Also timekeeping. Wonderful. Oh, how are we doing for time on the episode? Beautifully. Guys, welcome to mikeymegamega's First Berserker Khazan 100% zero death playthrough. Hashtag may include deaths. Where we are absorbing and growing.
Yetis! There are yetis here! Everyone run!
Run! That sounds like Sean Bean discovering northern yetis. Ah, for the north! The yetis! Wow! Don't fall off, Mikey! Block, block, block! Okay. Much like a Souls game, 2 monkeys together is a nightmare. Eat your health. Eat. Oh, I don't have any more health. So I'm just gonna... Gonna deal with this guy really quickly. Honestly, if I'd run through here, 5 monkeys end up chasing you the whole way. It's untenable. Fire spirit's fuel. Yes, thank you. Thank you, spirit of the flame. And then you can't use the save point because they're still chasing you? Mate. Hello, by Jove, what year is it? This isn't Assassin's Creed. Yes, this is even better. This is the First Berserker Khazan, an anime-inspired, rage-filled Dark Souls-like murder fest with gorgeous graphics, hot boys, hopefully some hot girls, and dangerous mountainous villains up Mount Heinmach. Okay, so I'm gonna nudge up my maximum health and attack damage by bumping 1 vitality, What if I did strength? Ooh. 1 strength. Just to mix some cheese in with a fondue. Now we need to get up here. We're going to get there by popping around here really quickly.
Here he is! Grab him!
Hey-oh. Oh, it's bleeding! Keep up the pressure before my boy back there gets more opinions. Always watching my stamina bar, and we're good. Everything I do it for stamina. Don't you tell me it's not worth jogging for. What fell beast be in yonder cavern? Hello? So much blood. Ye gods, what a monster. A ferocious bear, grisly beyond reckoning, surrounded by the bones of the dead. Fell beast! Have at ye! My god. Oh, Lord! Alright, I'll dodge that one, shall I? Ooh! I'll dodge all of them, shall I? Ooh! Okay, can somebody remind me, when I hear that sound effect, I'm about to be grappled. It's like when somebody asks you if you're ticklish. It doesn't matter if your answer is yes or no. They are about to touch you. Whoa! Get wrecked. Back away. It's all about that stammy. Oh, menu! Not now! Oh. Pumbaa is dead. Honk if Pumbaa is dead. Oh. He's dead. Imperial soldiers dual wield and a necklace of commitment. Get that off me! I'm not ready. Oh, attack damage against beasts go up. Alright then. 117 gauntlets. Oh, mate. This is why we kill. This is why we do it. Bill, how's your day going, by the way? Bill, I'm so sorry, Bill. I don't know if I've said this stuff to you before, but when I'm trying to draw, I often ask you questions, glance at chat, I'm about to answer, and then I go back to drawing. And then I go to bed 5 hours later, and I wake up in the middle of the night, and I go, oh, I never answered. Bill, did you say that you are currently fixing your Jeep? Because you're broken down somewhere. I want to say Arkansas? Or is it Arkansas? You're fixing your Jeep. And you want to get that sorted out so that you can go back on the road. I want you to know, Bill, that I value you as somebody who's my internet friend who talks to me in chat. Even if I completely disregard you the entire time. Alright. Oh no! A beast! What broken dream is this? This fell monster fights foe and man alike. What must I do? Is the friend of my friend an enemy? Long story short, archers suck. Oh my god! How do you... Wait, I was running riot. Notes on Yetis. Yeah, don't mess with them. Not worth it. I'm already out of heals, so you know what? I'm going to leave them to it. I'm not that desperate for upgrade points. They're doing great. They're doing great, and it's really sweet. Let's make a shortcut. Too thick to kick. Too slow to know. Too old to live, too young to die. The pain train has come. Bringing news. Altesian, you handsome man. You creative dog. Come from your kennel and tell me, what news have you?
Berserker, my dear.
Oh, adorable! Thank you very much for resubscribing, adorable. How are you? We are berserking. 31 months. You're so gorgeous. Now, I can increase my strength again for a little bit more health and damage bumping. You know me, though. It's endurance. Again, it's just upping my max stamina for now. So we can actually do some stuff. Lovely. Helm! Helm! Oh, is there a new helm skin or something? Altesian. I've got Mast with the pirate look. And I'm going to finish my fan art for Bready. I've got a lot of thick characters now. They're doing well. They should be up and running by tomorrow. The parts they're waiting for out for delivery when I called. Oh, good man. As long as it's not too much of a headache. The pinion nut in my rear cried freedom and threw itself into the grinding teeth of my differential. A differential helps both wheels turn at different rates. I'm full of wisdom. I know what that is. I used to never know what that was. Yo, Tikos, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Good evening and welcome to combat time. We've upgraded my stats. Shall we run back? Benji's tags, an identification tag to the Heinmach scouts. The medal bears his name. Right, let's finish. You killed those men. That makes you no friend of mine. I am the Lisan al-Gaib. I am the shortening of the way. I will wear my gaiters. Was that Archer just shooting at me just then? 84 defense. That's what? How are these high level items worse for me? Okay, right, so this is the bit where I have a temper tantrum every time because we're about to get into a little bit of a difficult tomato. However, I will remember to go in my menu, make sure I've got my salts, and touch my flame. Let's go! With fire-imbued blaze, I shall strike again. What a beast! Covered in icicles for extra armor and attack damage. Does he have the power of the frozen tundra? I am a keeper of the secret fire! Flame of Aldoon! Watch my stamina bar though. Ooh, thank you. I've learnt a lot. Look, even after upgrading my stamina, every time, that's still my weakest point. I'm getting in one big hit, and then we've all got to sit and wait. Ooh, mate! I just took that in the face! Whoa! Just so sick! Just sort of doing my big boy moves. How dare you? Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, he turned around and faced me perfectly. I thought I'd gotten behind him. Interesting. I'm learning. No, 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 no! I'm gonna eat some salt. Whoa! Sorry. I'm just kind of thinking as I'm looking, and it's all catching me a little bit off guard. Oh yes, get perfectly behind. Getting some attacks and then do the special. Yep. Perfect.
I'm a special kind of white guy.
Live on twitch.tv/mikeymegamega. May I please get some god modes in chat if you're subscribed? I felled the beast. But what of me, my friends? It's cold outside.
What have we here?
I'll sort you a permit in a sec, dude. Oh, Bill! Guys, we will be, of course, playing on normal difficulty. I'm a big boy now. I've been good this year. Santa Claus? Would you like to continue playing on normal? Yes. Storm Pass is sacred ground to the Bantu. The Bantu? A local tribe of fellas. Let's find out.
I was helpless. I was lucky it was the Bantu who found me.
Your body, give it to us.
Are we awake, sir?
A wise woman of the Bantu tribe.
You have a ghost possessing you. Apologies, but to conquer it, you must undergo the trials of the Snow Mountain. You must be careful. The ghost possessing you is a powerful one. It will be very dangerous to purge yourself of it.
Your body, we must have it.
Oh. Well, my delicious friends, it looks like I've got a fight, both internal and external. The evil demons that wish to claim me as a vessel for their evil machinations. The world outside that thinks me a nasty general turned traitor. False claims! But I have become free of my shackles, and soon I shall clear the title, and once again regain my place. That's right, one step at a time. My delicious friends, did you notice that we never saw the faces of the two character models of the other Bantu tribesmen that took me here? I wonder if they're going to turn up later, or if there's something special about them. And shall we begin our trials to see if we can clear ourselves of all vigorous infestations in the next episode? Click like, click subscribe, drop a comment, or join us live on Twitch. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys have a lovely day. Take care. Yo, my gorgeous people who are live with me right now on Twitch, we're not leaving. I'm just breaking up the episodes into roughly 1 hour at a pop, and this seemed like a great place to stop. I had a date like this. Granny's got drip. Cougar mauling. Oh wow, you guys are all like, yo, do you want a little bit of water for your plant pots? I'm seeing a lot of first in chat. A lot of Granny first. Anyway, fan art when? What, Granny? Of the Bantu tribesmen? Yes, I did, adorable. A great big wonderful thank you to those gorgeous people at the First Berserker Khazan. Who's the... So basically, when you get like you get a little press kit that tells you what to do, and the whole setup for Lurkit promoting these keys, on the Lurkit, nothing to do with the people behind Khazan, but on the Lurkit website, it was so overcomplicated. You had to like sign up to this mission thing, join this campaign, do the mission, submit the missions. once your submissions are done, you get a series of points. You then have to activate and redeem points onto your account inside the campaign and then wait till you're eligible to agree to then get sent the code. And then the actual code isn't in your keys as a thing. It's in a completely different campaign redeem section that took me like half an hour to find. It's such a rigmarole. And so they sent out the little press kit along with my Steam key, and it's completely empty. There's nothing there. It was just the key and a link. And I was like, all right. So I can't even say a thank you to the studio, because I think the studio is called Nexon, but there's no like little press kit. Please say this. I think the distributor is Neopile, I think. And I think the studio or the devs is Nexon, but I don't know if it's called Nexon. Should we Google it right now for the next episode? Khazan First Berserker Studio. You and I Entertainment. I don't think that's it. It wasn't. It said in the title of the game, and it began with an N. Nexon. Oh, it is Nexon. It's Nexon's flagship IP. Okay, great. Well, they seem to know what they're doing. This game's awesome so far. Oh, you want... No. You want Yeti fan art. You guys are disgusting. Much like Bigfoot's dick. What shape do you reckon it is? Down there. How you doing, by the way? Anyway, Altesian, let me drop you... Altesian, are you ready with a link or something? Did you want to share what you were up to? I'm assuming it's a link towards some creative stuff you're doing, right? Over. Okay, dude, you've got 20 seconds to send a link, otherwise you'll be timed out for an hour in chat. You've got 12 seconds to send the link. Dude, have you sent that link yet? Dude, you've got 5 seconds to... Okay, well done. You're safe. Lego Helm. Lego Helm? Wait, is Helm another nightmare robot? Oh, it's really cute. Oh, it comes with a base as well. Now, it doesn't help a super large amount, but I can't 100% remember which Nikkei character Helm is, because that is a tiny, tiny model of Helm. It's more of a stylistic concept of Helm, and that's lovely. But I can see the base, and I can see really big guns. Yeah, good work, Meg. Very nice, very nice. Nikita Chow, welcome on in. How you doing, Nikita? Alright, guys, are you ready for another episode? Should we continue our victory? I'm feeling really good about this one. I think the orange helped. Okay, everybody, say hello, YouTube. Nikita's out. Damn, Nikita. Yo, hello there, guys. Hope you're doing beautifully well. My name is Mikey, and we are back with another episode of Let's Play the First Berserker Khazan. Yes, live on Twitch, link in the description. Thank you for joining us. We have to fight the demons within and the foes without by going up and completing a ceremonial trial of the self on behalf of the Bantu tribe who saved me from the snows and the tundra, whilst also still negotiating the fact that many of my former gaolers and jailers are still in the locale. Wise old lady, what is the wisdom of the mountain?
You want to rid yourself of the ghost? Then this is the only way.
This is the way.
You must prove yourself in the trials of the 3 Bantu gods in order to receive their blessings. After that, you must find a way through the storm at the mountain's apex. Take my advice. Let fate be your guide.
What does that mean? Let fate be your guide. That's like, what happens, happens. Take my advice. It is what it is. Tell me about the trials of the gods. Tell me more about the ghost. Why did you save me?
This is the same trial Bantu warriors can choose to undergo. The gods of the Bantu will decide if you are worthy of their blessings. The trial will begin when you pick up the weapon. The nature of the enemies depends on you, but the objective is always the same. Defeat all enemies that emerge from the abyss. There will be 3 trials and 3 blessings for you.
3 trials, 3 blessings, followed by the end. Why are so many combats a series of 3 followed by a kill? That's a very handsome question. Its origins lie in bullfighting.
The ghost inside you is no ordinary one. It is several different evil spirits now acting as one.
Oh, like Legion. Or throw him into some pigs.
It has chosen you, with the powerful emotions that burn within you. You are a great prize for it. It will not willingly let you go.
I am a great prize. Thank you very much. I feel seen. Why did you save me?
We followed the monster's roar and found you. Maybe it was the will of the gods. The Empire is our enemy, Khazan, but we still owe you much. If you had not defeated the Berserk Dragon, then we would all have been doomed.
They remember the good of my past, the Berserk Dragon. Fascinating. Look at the flames lighting under these statues. Gorgeous. I love nice, hot, warm fire tones on snow backgrounds like this.
May the blessings of the 3 go with you.
Nikita, I like it when you say my name. Nikita, I like it when you pop in and say hello. Bit high up. Don't worry about it.
You are trying to get rid of us. Why would you want that? You think this will work? Go ahead, try it.
Any fates in chat? Any sacrificial pigs? Hey! I just want to fill you full of my spirit. Let's go. Stormpass. In the eye of the moon. This place is gorgeous because to me, this mountain looks like Nibelheim during winter. Mikey, what's Nibelheim? Don't worry, you'll find out when you're 40. Okay. Again, my stamina can just go up massively. And I will do my strength and stuff, absolutely. But stamina all night, baby. I want to chop and not stop. Learn skills on your skill tree. Turn the page. You've got unique abilities, Khazan. Use them. No. Actually, how did I use them? I don't think it's taught me about the spears, has it? It might have just taught me descend, and I might have glossed. I've actually forgotten how to use them. Now, I can unlock loads of combat abilities. That's really, really good. Am I going to unlock them right now for my dual-wielding weapons? Not from a Jedi. We are the future, Charles, not them. How's my gear going? Oh, sweet. Okay, we've got Frozen Mountain wrist guards. Frozen Mountain pants. Yeah. Necklace of Grace. Guard stamina damage decrease. I'm going to keep my anti-beast tooth for the moment. 73 attack damage, dual-wielding weapons. Yes, yes, yes. And we'll look up later how to do those spear attacks. I think it's an L button. Block. L2? No, maybe it's not activated yet. Look at that statue. Khazan like Kazakh. Your ectoplasm. My goo! Nibelheim looks nice. Yeah, it's very frosty and pokey. In fact, I'm going to use that term more often. For booby partners who are feeling the chill. Yo, is this... Is this the end of the Midgar arc in Final Fantasy VII? Because I'm in Nibelheim. And then they leave. Hey! If you throw me to the wolves, I'll come back leading the pack. Yes, we get it, love. Thanks for posting on Facebook. We understand that you just got broken up with. Oh, here we go. Traveling with a javelin. L2 to aim, R2 to release the yeast. On the beast. Uses up my stamina to make it even harder. Oh my god! 1.2k DPS. Small spirit ore. Thank you. Honestly, the monkeys are always the most trouble. Just because you have to deal with them. You can't run away from them. So that's kind of when you start thinking about using them Javos. And their reach, when they're locked onto you, their reach with their kick attack is so far. Oh, and I'm covered in poo. Thanks, stinky one. This ape is filthy. Have you ever seen those YouTube videos where people are at the zoo, and then the monkeys are kind of bouncing, and then they reach back and just like they're really good at flinging poo at the people in the zoo? Zoos are amazing when you're a kid, and then they're just so sad when you're an adult. Oh wow, that was 2 character models perfectly on top of each other. They only separated when they split. Hello? Sweet beast. What do you smell, big guy? Someone's fallen down the well. Blood? Blood. And dead yetis. Plague cleansing potion. Now, do I have an implagued status? Oh, this restores my spirit. That's pretty good. Logs rags. A transmutation mist. I own 2 of 1 million. Craft consumables. Oh, does that turn into any item? That's pretty cool. What's this? Plague-resistant elixir. Oh. Oh. What's this? Fire damage. Gem dust. Hmm. Foul beast. Oh, poor piggy! Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. A hound top. Talk to me. Gladiator's pauldrons 134. A full-on actual shirt 196. Now he's ready for live streaming. My agility has decreased. Oh, is it my weight? $18.3 out of 29.7. I've gone over 60%. And I've downgraded to B tier agilities. Oh, friend or beast, love or foe. Show me which way I must go. Should I take off my helmet? Wrist guards? What's quite weighty? Do you know what? I should have upgraded my strength a little bit. Okay, so the next upgrade we're going to do is going to be for my weight and my carry limit. Let's see how we go with B tier. Am I going to get ambushed on the other side of this archway? Oh, I forgot. I know. Do you know what? When I was talking about those gems just then, I had to struggle to not just say Gem Blackthorn, because you guys would be like, who's that? I would be like, Gem Blackthorn is somebody who means a lot to us in chat for the old school crowd. But you gorgeous newbies, don't worry about it. She was a dream. I dreamed a dream, and now that dream has gone from me. We're going to do a quick upgrade right here, right now. If I've got the jewels. I do. Okay, right. So what increases my weight carrying abilities? Vitality does. 2%. Wait, 0.2. Endurance doesn't. Strength. 0.4. Then proficiency. Okay, so let's upgrade my strength. I can't see that that's changed anything about my weight as of yet. But we can always hope, my friends. No, there is another. Was not make one great. Dizzy! How you doing, you gorgeous thing? If it isn't, wait, can we say what your latest job was, Dizzy, that you did for the thing? Obviously, I'm not sharing any images, but Dizzy's quite the illustrator for furry art. How you doing? Poetic onion boy. I know, adorable. We all miss Gem Blackthorn. Good, good. Playing some COD. Yes, of course. Guys, Dizzy Yeen has done some of the banner artwork for an upcoming convention. I forget the name of the convention. Because she's pretty dope like that. We've already done that, pig. No need to meet her twice. I will absorb this lacrima.
Trials, no matter how long it takes.
No matter? He didn't pronounce his T's. They're so English. I love it. That adds to the Souls aesthetic. Do you know what I mean? Pretty much one of my very, very few complaints about the very underrated Souls-like game, The Lords of the Fallen, was that the voice dialogue was a little bit too on the nose, and it would have been taken, it would have given it a more serious gravitas and effectiveness if they had that kind of languishing British malaise to them to fit the universe. I can't even remember what their voices were like, but they definitely needed to be a bit more Elden Ring-ish. Hey Solaris, you gorgeous thing. How the devil are you doing? Welcome. This is the First Berserker Khazan, an anime-fueled Soulslike carnage fest. I am a general with a forgotten past, a cursed dream. Accused of a crime I did not commit, freed from a prison by demons. I'm fighting two wars. Within, they wish to take over my body, use it as a vessel for their evil! And without, the armies of man. Across the mountain! Only by these religious trials shall I discover my true self. Among the mists of my own past. Father, I have the sword. The sleeper has awakened. You. Ghosts. So the great sword works completely differently, and I can't remember. Okay, so you get like a bump, and you bump them before you swing. Oh my god, and your stamina goes down really quickly with the sword. Okay, not a big stamina thing, the big blade. Biggies? I'm better off keeping them in a line for overhead attacks.
Why did you kill us?
Anyway. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hey, I'm pleased. Preparing for my trip to SC. Lovely. Now, it's a very long time since I lived in Georgia. Would you mind reminding me of what SC means to an American? So basically, these are the religious, I should say, spiritual trials of the Bantu tribesmen that are forcing me to accept moments from my past by killing ghosts to gain weapons. Wonderful. It's very poetic. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Jar Jar is the key to all of this. Now I reckon if you build up the combos and the stats, this really big sword might be incredibly awesome. However, my preference lies with a slightly different weapon we'll come to later.
So you survived that one.
Of course!
Not that it will make much difference.
Yeah, there's safe for work and not safe for work sections in the server, Dizzy, if you want to share anything that you're up to. Of your salacious furry artwork. I've seen what those things are doing to each other. I remember that website you showed me, Dizzy, in one of our chats. Still in my favourites somewhere. Oh, South Carolina. Awesome, dude. Solaris, I think, by the way, tell me if I'm chatting shit. I think you said you're not super well travelled. And maybe you live in Kentucky and or something. And by the way, please don't correct me if it involves you saying stuff you're not comfortable sharing, obviously. So what's in South Carolina? Are you just going for like a holiday? Or is this like study related? Look at the crystals. Look at the blue glow. This feels like Final Fantasy. Obviously with improved skins. Oh. 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 I've gone the wrong way. I've got 2 healing items and a whole lot of trouble ahead of me. But together we shall persevere. The game's looking good. Nikita, you're looking good. I live in Kansas. Oh, get well soon. And I'm not well travelled. Oh, hey, warmest wishes. There's a whole world out there. I know, Mikey. I do have access to a map. All right, mate. Ooh. So is this the trial of the wolf? The statues have changed. In an atmosphere that's even more bitterly cold than trying to talk to Twitch chat. I will be the flame in the darkness. I will be the light that sparks the fire that shines the way to something rebellion. Also, can I carry more weight with strength? 0.4% bump to strength. It's still going to keep my weight a bit high, but every time I'm doing this, I am actually also increasing my attack damage. So I guess I'm cool with it. I'm now at 60.8% instead of 61 and change. So I think with one more upgrade, we might actually do it. Now, down there, dangerous bear. Up here, monkey fear. Hello? Hello? Oh no. Now, completely different weapon, similar enemy. Let's see how we do. And again, I can't spam because it's all about my stamina bar. I've got to wait, recharge, get my breath, come back. Oh, that was lucky. The wrist guards of a warrior. This house is Clear. Now, this has a lower defense, and it weighs exactly the same, so there's no point. Ancient Warrior's Sworn Greatsword. I love how this sword is very nondescript, very big, and halfway between a kind of Guts Berserker sword, the Dragon Slayer, and Cloud's... Do we have any weebs in chat? Does anybody... Oh, the Buster Sword, there we go. Cloud's OG Buster Sword. How do you know, Nikita? You look good. Nikita, so... I often rate people's handsomeness. And when I talk about... Hey, Lady Lauren, I see you, gorgeous thing. When I talk about handsomeness, I'm not talking about your face. Handsomeness, true handsomeness, is measured by your actions and in how you treat other people. So I know you're handsome because you come into my chat and you say nice things and you're polite. I've got all the information I need about you, mate. I've got you logged. It's nothing to do with this. Yeah, get me out of this godforsaken purgatory of a state. Oh, damn, Solaris. Now, you can dunk on where you live, but I wasn't going to say anything. The only thing I know about Kansas is that they do have a few nice attractions, and it was in that film that gave all those actors cancer. Because they had loads of, like, snow or something, and everything was made out of, what's that thing that's really bad for your lungs? Not Agent Orange. It's like a building material from the 60s. Cheeky bindy. Now. One more strength. What a... Dodge stamina cost decrease. We are going to look at that some more. After one more strength, I reckon. 60.4%. 4% to go, my friends. So close. Now, we went up the ramp. Shall we go down the tube? Any enemies gonna jump at me? A willpower orb. I don't even know what that is. I've never had that in my life. Willpower? I don't know him. Alright. I think there's another mechanic. Hello! Burst attack. Some enemies use burst attacks that cannot be blocked. Counter them by dodging or performing a counterattack. Counterattacks, L1 plus circle. You still have to do this a little bit before you're hit. Timing it perfectly triggers a perfect counter, dealing significant damage. Okay, pray for Mojo. Yeah, you have to see it coming and know exactly when to do it. If it catches you off guard... Oh, wow, he's quicker than the others. If he catches you off guard, you're screwed. Oh, my goodness! Eat your fruit! Damn. Okay. Cool.
I'm a special kind of white guy.
More soul tier dust. Thank you very much. I'm going to run right back up and save. Neglected greatsword, my friends. Never fear for better gear. Look at the design on this. Similar damage, but Ashen Wolf. There's decreases to my dodging. Health recovery goes up. Potent blows. Damage increased by 15% to potent blow damage. Oh, There's something very special about this blade. Look at it. That's so cool. That's so cool. Obviously, it looks like it's designed, but it also looks like it's been almost organically sculpted from magma. I love it. No other stream on the entire platform has made me smile as much as yours. Oh! Oh, damn. Wizard of Oz, asbestos. Cans of Cokes for everyone. Asbestos indeed. I'm a weeb, but I haven't read Berserker yet. It's on my to read. Wait, are you... Ginge, lovely to see you, by the way. Lauren, I think I missed what you were saying in chat. I'm going to check it out. Ginge, do you mean Sword of a Berserk? Or do you mean Berserker as in, like, there's a manga of this game? I would recommend Berserk in a very general sense because it is beautiful and the world is very well realised and very grim. And it really just goes fantastical places. But it is rich with trigger warnings. There's lots of very, very adult themes. And it is very miserable. So be warned. Outside of that, I love it. But, like, it's not for everyone. However, you look pretty bold to me. I know you're very robust. Open some Coke Zero. How dare you. Any tips on networking, Mikey? I made business cards and everything. Oh, Solaris. Holy shit, dude. Oh, look, Solaris, so, don't get me wrong. You're awesome. But I think one of the reasons why I quite enjoy your streams, Solaris, is that you're obviously another creative soul doing their thing. But your style of artwork and the mediums that you're doing are kind of maybe like adjacent to the things that I know. YouTube, anime fan art and stuff. But they're also very different. So I'm kind of like, I'm learning a lot when you're doing your streams. And by that, I kind of mean like, I don't know if I'm going to know stuff that's going to be helpful to you. Because my entire business model was don't have merch and don't do anything. So I don't sell anything. You can't get anything. Like, I do art and you can't even get the art after a few months because I just stopped sharing it. And somehow that's worked. But, like, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. So if anybody else has any networking advice, because what is networking these days? Networking in the 90s was going to events, galleries, exhibitions, talking to people, and handing out your lovely business cards. What is networking now? Now networking is being in the right forum at the right time. Yo, MF Crossfire, how are you doing, dude? MF, I answered your message today, didn't I? Thank you very much for vibing along on Patreon. How are you? Khazan, nice. I played the demo. Dude, me too. The only reason I look remotely competent when I'm playing this is because we played the demo as well. MF, lovely to see you, man. Jaden! I am the Diamond Knight. I will shine bright. I've been following your YouTube channel and your artwork for years. Oh, Jaden! Welcome on in, dude. Thank you very much for saying. We're going to be back on tutorials after I've caught up on Patreon. I've just been messaging a lot of my patrons in the last few days. But we're going to be getting back on it this year. This financial year. Mikey, you said this year. Did you mean January? No, I meant the 5th of April. For monetary tax reasons. I will upgrade my stats. One more strength. There we go. Beautiful. Did you see that? We've entered back into A rank efficiency. Lightfoot. I'm like Legolas. When he's walking on the snow. Not when he's running up the falling bridge. I love being miserable. You and me both, kite, sir. Lady Lauren Green. You love your anime husbando. But why is your hair in a tied up prison? Oh, Lauren, I 100% agree. I don't think there's anything in the menu. I don't know if they got it in the feedback. This character looked great when his hair was down and wild. And then now, none of the ladies want to bang him now that it's tied back. Bit like me, to be honest. Right, I'm still not going to use my skill tree. I'm just double checking my pants. 183. Good. Okay, guys, back to it. Up here, back down there. Alright, now what pathways do we have? Was there anything over here, firstly? No. Oh, Oh, I wonder if you could have hidden from the bear behind the tree. Okay. My God. What happened here? Are there giant creatures impaled on giant spikes? Or are they giant spikes wrapped in roots and thorns? I can't quite tell. But it feels like it's building a vibrant universe full of colour. Next tutorial 2027. Oh yeah. You also seem to have an array of YouTube channels that you don't advertise? Yeah, so I too don't advertise my 5 other YouTube channels. And I love that Film Cram, despite being a bit smaller, is usually my most profitable. And I never like link to the fact that I make it. Okay, we've got monkeys. Not racist, but you know I hate them. Lovely. You want to do a femboy? Oh god, I thought that was a long-range attack. I took my eyes off the screen. Has everybody seen the Key and Peele skit where it's got the old, like, you know, Snake Plissken character pulled out of retirement? You're hard to find, Snake. I'm supposed to be. We need you back. Operation Scorpion is go. Haven't heard that in a long time. Except he's so out of date, he doesn't know about 3D holograms. And they're just like, the terrorists are in this building and a hologram, like, gets really big. And the old guy's just like, whoa! I've got to run to Walmart. Solaris, thank you very much for popping your head in. If I can think of anything remotely useful about networking, dude, I'll let you know. But have yourself a gorgeous day. Thanks for the reply. Can't wait for the next art stream. Oh! Doing the con circuit is huge if you can do it. Yeah, so Solaris is, she's off now. But Art by Solaris isn't like a kind of like fan art anime illustrator like the rest of us. She's building up her master's portfolio, I think. She's like, she's an actual artist with substance. Ooh, still pooping. Hate it. Concentrated fire essence. Fantastic. I'm covered in poo, but that does wear off. I don't know actually... It doesn't look like it's wearing off. I don't actually know what that does to my status. It makes me look gross, and I probably smell. Does it, like, lower my defense or something? Because if I just wait it out, it goes away. Which is great. Oh dear, I didn't handle that very well. Good reach, good judgment. You've lost the will to live? Oh. Tundra. Thundra. Okay, this is another slightly crap your pants thing, so this time I know. Oh! Hello? What mysteries await, my friends? Another night. Gentle wanderer. A fair shield of justice and virtue. Or a guardsman. The Reaper is in the room with you tonight. Volk Warrior's Helm. This poor innocent that he was looking after is no foe of mine. Rest well, weary wanderer. Recoup. You have destroyed a mysterious energy-emitting ore. Those orders were for your protection. I sent 2 units. They're bringing her down now. No, detective. Your men are already dead. Okay, let's judge how quick it runs. Oh, quick! It's quicker than you think. It's quicker than you think. I was like, can I do a big attack and then like wait it out? Didn't need to. He was literally there. Oh, I just got that dodge out. It didn't break his animation. Risky biscuits. But I am the tea master. You cannot dunk my funk. More monkeys? Always say no, kids. More monkeys. Just one more monkey. A vitality sphere. I really like this up here. I love how it obviously looks like a giant eye. And if you want to have a really cool game with a really cool bit of world building, it's quite a common trope to mess up the moon slightly. Whereas this, I can't tell if there's a black hole on the surface of the moon to make it look like an eye, or if there is a separate dark planet imprisoning some kind of uber boss, possibly the Berserker Dragon, with loads of like material orbiting it. In either case, as a visual aesthetic, it's very cosmic and gothic horror. It's wonderful. Perhaps you should think there is no spoon. Oh, by the way, I'm so sorry for stuck in an ad break, you gorgeous people. I'm a writer. How you doing? Lovely to see you. I'm sure that won't factor in later. Do you remember in Final Fantasy VIII where all the... I won't say it in case you spoil it for somebody. But do you guys remember where all the monsters come from in Final Fantasy VIII? Where they actually live? That's so cool. It's so random, but it's so cool. Upgrade your grey matter, because one day it may matter. Willpower! Oh, I don't have enough beans! No toast. Okay. I've still got my big sword attitude. We're doing okay for time.
Those who overcome these trials will be blessed by the gods and receive the power they seek.
Oh, good to know. I would also like a boon from a deity. I too desire great blessings. Yes. This is what Mikey likes. What do you call this? A halberd? A lance? Yo. There's that military training. An ancient warrior's worn spear.
General, are you really a traitor?
So even with shielded boys... Oh, he's gone! Sorry.
All we did was follow your orders.
Sorry, Ghost.
Are we not traitors too?
So I'm opening up their shield by using my big moves. Can I charge it? Nope, he will outstab me. Good to know. There we go. So I'm performing these to knock down his stamina. More than I'm doing it to kill him. It's all about opening up that defense he's got. Neat. Oh, he's also fallen off. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I kind of cheesed both of those boys. Alright, well, that still counts.
That's what caused you such anguish. Pathetic.
Now, if any of you guys have ever played Soul Calibur on the Dreamcast,
Some kind of high and mighty hero?
you'll know that a win is a win. We used to, in one of my places I stayed in London, I had 4 other housemates. And like one of them had like a GameCube. I had the Dreamcast. And we had a rule, which was basically you always wanted to play as Lizard Man on Soul Calibur. Don't ask me why, because we just called him Lizzie. And we'd be like, yo, do you want to play some Lizzie? Which meant you want to play Soul Calibur. And if you beat someone 5 times in a row, then they had to make everybody in the house a cup of tea. Now, unfortunately, we had a very similar rule with FIFA 2006 or whatever it was. And I suck at football games. And if you get beaten 5-0, then I have to make everybody a cup of tea. I don't like football games. Don't like sports games. I wonder why. Guys, so basically we now have the reach of the great sword, plus the deft and fast movements of the dual wield. And if that wasn't impressive enough, it means I can now go into our skill tree and use some of those points I've been saving up. Now Moonlight is a swift attack where the third attack becomes a slash. And striking an enemy with Moonlight activates a Moonlight stance, which gives me additional after image attacks. I don't even know what that means, and that's the coolest thing I've ever heard. Now, I think there's some other useful stuff. Shrewd. Dodge attacks that follow a brink dodge to pursue the enemy. Lovely, because I'm a blocker and a dodger, so this gets me back in. Crescent Strike is a nice overhead. Decrease the stamina cost of dodging. Yes. How many points have I got left? I think 1 more. Guard. Decrease the cost of guarding. That's probably also really useful. Vital Strike. Triangle while sprinting or dodging leaps you into the air. Maybe. Recover spirit charges when an enemy is tired. The stamina cost of attacks are decreased. Ooh. During a swift attack, or a dodge attack, or a rod smite, drive your spear into the ground for leverage and deliver a powerful kick. Alright, let's see how this mix works on the flavour. Observe my attacks. I will be. Do I have any more cool stuff? 126. 136 for a Volk's Warrior's Helm. Oh, sorry. 138 for a Hound's Helm. I'm still higher on this. And it comes with loads of stat buffs. Mate. 183, 181. Yeah. Yeah, these skins, the brown look is the look. Looky. I got hooky. Down here, never fear. There's a crate near the entrance where we were. Volk Warrior stuff. Veteran's Ring! This increases my health and my stamina recovery. My favourite 2 words. Total defense up to 201. This gives me 20% stamina recovery buff. This just has higher defense. But these buffs, it's not worth getting changed. I am the boy when I'm wearing this fit. Now, let's find some victims. It's time for blood. Okay. Transmutation shard. So that's pretty cool. Let's keep testing. I need to get some dodges in and see what the follow-up is like. Jaden, how you doing, by the way? Quick question, says Jaden. I've been interested in commissioning you for a piece for one of my characters from my own novel series. Do you take commissions? Oh, Jaden! Now, Jaden, at the moment, I am closed for commissions because I'm behind on other stuff. However, thank you very much for even considering me. I really appreciate that. That warms my ears. But no, I'm awfully sorry. I won't be able to for the foreseeable future. Damn. Don't worry, Jaden. I couldn't hear your question for the ads. Even better than that, Jaden. I'd never even answered. But hey, thank you very much for thinking of me. I just got called pathetic by the game. You love it. It's a master of leverage, then, eh? Absolutely. Get in deep and start tugging. But what is it? Is it Aristotle who said something like, with the right kind of lever or the right kind of fulcrum, you can move the world? Or you guys move my heart. Okay, more. I'm going to dodge for a cool thing. Lovely. Okay, that was worth unlocking.
Here he is! Grab him!
Can you not? I don't even know what that after image stuff is, but it's so cool. Oh. So much for the drop down attack. I have acquired a tear summoning stone and a foe. Nice. Mate, it is all about the spear. This is more of a Naginata, wouldn't you say? A really thick Chinese version. I'm gonna have to close my windows in a bit. It's getting chilly in here. Ayo, looks pretty cool. Yeah, it does. So basically, once you add a couple skills onto your weapon, you basically can go full anime. More pants. Always just checking my gear as we pick it up. 115 versus 121. But again, why bother? I get too many buffs. I'm all about that buff. No damage protection. All about... Oh, how do we get over there? Oh, I never broke it. All about those buffs. Now my mama, she said that good proc against damage is cool. Wow. Whoa. But if you keep swapping items that actually means you have less status buffs, you're a fool. Ooh, whoa. Now, before we go down there, friends, we must take a care. Oh, Jesus, bats! Naughty! They would have knocked me off. Assassin's Elixir. Beads? Bees. Bees? Beads. Now, I think this makes me quiet when I drop down here. Should we have a little look? Water Cleanse, Assassin's Elixir, specially formulated for assassins. It boosts your valor, making it easier to strike from behind. I would love to. Now, quietly approach and provoke. Has that triggered this guy? He's noticed! Earth Enhancer. Yes. Warriors Gators. Again! Never not gating. 1-2-1. Still not worth it. Right, I need to get the attention of one of these boys. Over here is an archer. He will ruin it for everybody. I think I can throw a stone at these guys to get their attention. Quick menu. Here is a stone. Oh, I don't need it. He's already come for me. Charles? They're coming to kill us, Charles. We are the future, Charles, not them. Can you see that someone is trying to shoot me with an arrow this whole time? So thanks for nothing. If I get tight down here, I should be safe. Then we'll do this guy. A vest. I'm so surprised I've got such good gear so early that's outperforming everything I'm picking up. All about that base cover release date. Yeah, follow my album, Mikey Sings the Hits. Coming out soon. Oh my, if that's the case, I'll wait until you get a call to that shot. I truly love the way you draw women. Hey! And I absolutely would love it if you ever get to draw any of the ladies from my novel series. They would certainly look better in your style than in my art style. Jaden, I kind of said thank you very much for thinking about me. What I didn't say is, yo, can you tell us anything about your novel series? I'm currently reading the Stormlight Archive by Brandon Sanderson. And I don't know if you're aware, but he does a lecture series on writing fantasy literature every year. And this year, he's also recording it, so it's on YouTube for free. That's a free education right there. Yo, what's your vibe for writing? Now, why am I in my menu? Oh yeah, more gear. Wasting my time. No. Alright. Okay, right, let's see if we can do a little mini-boss. One more fight for what feels right. No! Nowhere near him. Now, the reason why I backed away is because if I'd actually knocked him off a platform, he would still shoot arrows at me. And I'd have to climb back down and kill him. So I just sort of like gave him a moment's respite. A pointy stick, sock in a jar. I see you're well versed with military weaponry. Stick 'em with a pointy end. Man, when... Sorry. Is Winds of Winter even happening? Winds of Winter is like me with drawing tutorials. Everybody wants them. Why haven't you made them? When's Winds of Winter happening? Oh, I was trying to get a good dodge. Oh shit, my health! I went for a healing. Oh no, Mikey, no, Mikey! I went for a healing item for getting the third swing. I thought he was doing a 1-2. How embarrassing. Okay, well, this won't take a split second. I was distracted by George R.R. Martin's latency. This won't take a second to run back to, thankfully. Through here. Now, the good thing about this game is it's way more forgiving than a Souls game. In that you can grab your souls usually outside a boss area instead of having to get into the boss area. Excuse me, good sir. And also, there's not that many unblockable attacks from the very early bosses that I've seen. I assumed many are unblockable, but it's mostly just for grabs, which means you can kind of just be capped in safety. All right, mate, calm down. I'm constantly glancing to the side. I don't want to go over an hour, but we will have to just kill these boys again really, really quickly. Ooh, that dude's followed me the whole way. Man, they're dogged. I don't think they're paid enough to court death the way they do. I'll tell you what, they're brave. That's for sure. You can say what you want about these boys. They got the gift. They've got brave, bold hearts. Classic Windrunner. Okay, I'm just doing this so I can manage for both of them. Careful triangling. Whilst avoiding getting shot by arrows. Nice. Heal. Climb. Dude, I'm going to read your comment in just a quick second. Okay, I really want to just see if I can beat this big guy just before we hit an hour. So guys, thank you very much for watching. Click like, click subscribe. Link in the description below if you want to join us live on Twitch. I'm saying that now so I don't say it in a minute's time. Here's General Bad Boy. I'm Captain Bad News. Who will win? I want the dodge attack. Whoa. What was I worried about? Ladies and gentlemen, that'll do, pig. That'll do. Thank you very much. I'll see you for the next episode. Click on the playlist. Take care. Yo, guys, my delicious rambunctious friends, live on Twitch. We are not leaving. I have to say this every episode, because every time I finish a YouTube video, or like wrap up a little recording, everyone in Twitch is like, bye, thanks, and they leave. Guys, we're still here. We're still streaming. We're still streaming, I promise. Zero screams. I'm so bold. I'm so brave. Damn, those big emotes are gorgeous, Bill. You're pretty handsome yourself, man. Alright, guys, this is a great opportunity. We've hit our second hour for me to go and make a fresh cup of tea and also close my windows. So have yourself a really quick stretch and we'll be back in just a moment for some more Khazan. Shout out to Nexon Studios for the key via Lurkit. Thank you very much for the opportunity. I thought you left for Walmart. Oh, yo, where you live, do you have a, so in Japan, we found a limited apple caramel frappuccino with cream. Do you guys have that in American Starbucks? Oh, the Starbucks is next to Walmart. Yo. Yes, you should, Solaris. Solaris, you've been working so hard. You've been so productive. You deserve this. You've earned it. Right, I'm going for some tea. Ew. Yo, I'm gonna... How am I feeling? I'm gonna get some socks. Ew. Thank you for your patience. How are you doing? Still out in a tundra? Yeah, that's what I thought. Welcome back, Teacup. Alright, Dream Cup. So am I right in thinking, when you guys were like femboy death, it basically means when a femboy gets too big or old? Nobody dies, but it's like every femboy might be a protein shake and a gym session away from femboy death. Welcome back. Oh, actual handsome Bill. Hey, Izzy, how you doing? Izzy, I'm going to go to bed soon so that I can wake up for tomorrow morning. Welcome back, Onion Boy. Bill, how are you? Bill, I'll ask you in the modatorium. But in a very general sense, I'll ask you here because there's no shade. But Bill, do you want me to get rid of your modding status? Not like a kind of like, how dare you, Bill, you haven't been up to par, none of that shit. But like, I don't know if it's more of an encumbrance for you. You're just happy to hang out. Zero shade whatsoever. If you ever want to go into the mod room oh no, you're not in there anymore. yeah, sorry, you don't even have access to it. But yeah, just let me know, mate. If you're happy holding on to it, I don't mind. No, you're out of Discord. I did you and Michael ages ago, remember? But on here, man. Like, keep it if you want. But, I noticed the other day I went into somebody's stream that I hadn't seen for ages. Last time I saw them, they lived near me. And now they're married and they live in America. Like a really big live streamer. And I went in their stream. I was still moderated in their stream. I was like, damn. The last time I modded in someone's stream was like 6 years ago. I'm fine. Okay, great. Just don't be upset, Bill, if I like, and you know I mean this with love, but don't be upset if I'm ever just like, yeah, me and the mods all went out on a summer holiday, and then you're just like, where's my invite? Excuse me? Yeah, if it's not stressing you out, that's great. Femboys, no, you've got to have an older man. Lauren, don't do that. Don't give me hope. I know what older man you like, Lauren. It's got nothing to do with me. When you say older man, you mean demon lord of 5,000 years. Very Lucifer coded. She likes her Lucy's. I'm used to being left out. How are you, dude? What have you been up to recently? Bill, tell me a little bit about yourself. You've got a 2-minute window whilst I have 2 biscuits. Izzy, how was your day yesterday? How was, Izzy, have you gone to your golden ticket yet? Izzy's going to the Willy Wonka's movie theatre. Her boyfriend got her a cool gift. Older men are hot, but old ugly men kink. Adorable, I've read a lot of hentai like that. You're saying I do have a chance. Rumble? Billy, you making up words? Are you making up words in my chat? What on earth is Rumble? Is Rumble another YouTube? Yo, tell me about Rumble. I'm gonna go make dinner, says Ginge. No worries. I had to record to the end of that episode, but I want to read what Jaden was saying about books and stuff. Don't worry, dude. I haven't forgotten it. You wrote a little essay. One sec. Let me scroll up. Cortado. I don't know what that is. Okay, what are you saying? I have seen Master Sanderson's Lessons. My novel series is about a group of magical girls, keep talking, having a war against some eldritch abominations. A D. One sec, let me read this with some atmosphere. I have seen Master Sanderson's Lessons. My novel series is about a group of magical girls having a war against some eldritch abominations. The demonic army and other corrupt organizations. But they did resist. It's a bit more complicated than that. But if I tell you more, I would be spoiling some major plot points of the story. All would read me and despair. And yes, I've watched some of your tutorials about drawing. And by the way, I don't think I'm anywhere near as close to the quality of your artwork, but I am happy with the journey. Woo! I too, Jade and Diamond Knight, am happy with the journey. But the Dark Lord was strong. Solaris was one of my older aliases before I renamed myself. Jaden. That's it. That's what you get. Nikita, have a good evening. Thanks for hanging. Weightlifting and cardio can reduce cholesterol. That sounds great, so I should do jogging and weights. I've been saying that since I was 16. Oh, you resent it, cheers. Okay, am I all caught up? Crinkle, crinkle. That's weird. Not in the ASMR category. Naru, how are you? Naru, what did you say the other day? On social media somewhere. You said something to me and I was like, oh mate, you don't even know. Oh god. Oh fuck, I can't remember, Naru, but I have opened some. You were like, blah blah blah, the thing's still sitting there. And I was like, I've opened it. But I don't know what we were talking about. But I remember I've opened something that you missed that you still think is in storage. So it's clearly not important because I'm not using it right now, I don't think. Same premise as YouTube, but different. Bill, I'm looking for a host for all of my really, really old art streams, the actual OG ones. Because they all play music in the background. So they're all, YouTube will never fucking display, excuse me, YouTube will never show them because of DMCA. So I'm always looking for a host. Bill, would it be rude of me to ask you to whisper me, there's my name, just whisper me Rumble, or like go check out Rumble as a reminder? I would appreciate it greatly. No pressure. I'm going to continue watching from my Xbox, so I'll keep quiet. Enjoy the game and have a nice meal. Yo, Nikita, have a lovely day. I'm going to have one last biscuit just for me. Enjoy some biscuit music. Ah, biscuits. Biscuits.
We must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
Welcome, raiders. Ya boy, my toy, welcome to biscuit time. Yes, yes, yes. Enjoy the biscuits. The tea's so warm. The chocolate, the crunch. Welcome to the stream. I am the Big Dipper. Look to the stars. Alright, that's it for biscuit time. I'm only allowed 3. Dude, thank you very much for the raid. Matoy, tell me a little bit about your day this evening. What are you streaming? What are you up to? You still doing creative stuff? Hey, how are you? Guys, we're about to jump right back in to episode numero 3 for the First Berserker Khazan. A game I'm enjoying greatly. You're so romantic. Saleh8922. Saleh, yo, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, traveller. Welcome, traveller. I looked at the stars, but there were none. Saleh, the sky is dark tonight because all the stars are right here in my chat. Thanks, mate. Thanks for remembering. Oh, I try to remember stuff, dude. I really appreciate it when people pop in. I'm working on a cover of Confessions of a Rotten Girl. Wait a minute, is anybody in my chat... Oh, damn. Bill, thank you. Twinkle, twinkle. Is there anybody... Hands up in type 1 in chat if you are not making a hentai project right now. You're doing you're doing Confessions of a Rotten Girl. Okay, oh sorry, I forget username so quickly. Jaden is doing a Magical Girls versus Evil Powers novel series, which, let's just say that it's a fantasy book, but it's on a very high shelf. Keep it out of reach of the kids, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so Vincent, I'm a writer. Chaotic, Izzy, I don't believe you. Bill, you aren't currently making hentais. Everybody else is. Good to know. Good to know. Jaden Animation. Oh no, I'm talking to a different user, Jaden Diamond Knight. Also not hentai. Bill's actually like a real person with a real life. Bill's working on actual adult photography content with real incredibly hot models. Alright, Bill, you don't need to rub it in my face, mate. Alright. Hentai making is my default setting. Damn! I forget you're all degens because sometimes you're really nice and normal, but you are all filth bags with a heart of gold. I was drawing fluffy clouds last night. Go on then, Izzy, one quick sec. Orbital. You've twisted my arm. Is it worth $60? Panos Moby. Are you a massive fan of anime Dark Souls? Little fluffy clouds. Little fluffy clouds. Is he? God, sorry anybody on YouTube who can't hear the music. Alright. So, Panos, I'm gonna be honest. I am really enjoying this game so far, and I'm right in the beginning. And if you want to play a brand new game that's not that difficult, that's combat heavy, and like, mummy, you earn money, then go for it. Anything else, I would say definitely try this game once it's discounted. That's kind of my default a lot, but I personally have recently been hit with a lot of bills and a surprise amount of tax. So for me, every game is worth it as long as it's on a big discount. But I don't have anything bad to say about this game so far. so you might love it.
Cool, way to go.
Valvenge!
Mikeyum rant, Mikeyum rant, Mikeyum rant, Mikeyum rant.
I'm not ranting, I'm not ranting. Thank you very much for the resub. How the devil are you doing, Valvenge? Good evening, good evening. Mikey, you didn't send me your Mikey OC idea. I'm really sorry, Izzy. As my plans changed. As you know, Izzy, I don't know if you were still here at the end of the stream the day before yesterday, but my lunch got cancelled, and my order never came, and I had no food but Malwam. And by the end of the stream, I felt terrible for some bad interactions, and I was also really grumpy.
Mikeyum rant.
Oh yeah, it's 2 for 1 night, by the way, on sound effects. So all last night, I was just fuming and pissed off. And I was just like, oh, fuck it, I've got to go to bed. I'm not going to... Like, I tried playing Marvel Rivals and I was shit at it. And I was like, I can't do anything right now. I have to go to sleep. I'm so tired and hungry. So, dude, that just set me back by an entire afternoon. I'm awfully sorry. By the way, I haven't drawn it yet, but we will doodle it. Should we do it tomorrow for warm-up? What do you have, Traveller? I want to buy something. What are you buying? What are you selling? Can you react to case-by-case music? Wait. wait, what? Great, thank you. With which game would you say is similar? Elden Ring or God of War? If you adjust the control setting to the B setting, this is closer to Elden Ring. It's about block countering, which is more of a Sekiro thing. And then light attack, strong attack. Whereas God of War is very much a real intricate dance of like block, throw shield, counter, special, swipe, second swing, get your axe to spin around you, shield again, block, counter. This is a bit more of that Souls-like of break up enemy groups into one person at a time, pick them off, crack on. Again, it's more forgiving than a Souls game, but although it looks like a gorgeous Berserker anime thing, it's coded a tiny bit closer to Sekiro. There's the equivalent of a poise stagger bar, which is basically destroying their stamina. And in fact, allow me to give you a live example, for we shall continue playing this game. Everybody in chat say hello, YouTube, if you're so inclined. Yo, hello there, my delicious friends. Welcome back to part 3 of Let's Play the First Berserker Khazan, live on twitch.tv/mikeymegamega. Link in the description, join us. This game is a lot of fun. I will show you how it works by playing it for about an hour. Hello Saleh, Panos, Handsome Bill, Valvenge, Adorable, Izzy. Welcome on in Naru. Welcome on in Valenvenge. Let's go. So, we are battling against demons that are trying to take control of my body, a bit by legion. There's a load of them and they're kind of like described as these red floating eyes and a bleeding stain that works its way up my arm, a bit like the mark from Demon Slayer. However, we are also having to fight against our own past and histories by doing this kind of spiritual journey up the mountain, as basically recommended by the tribe that saved my life, for I was a prisoner in a convoy that smashed due to an avalanche, and as well as fighting the demons within, I'm fighting the enemies without, my former gaolers and jailers, the army that was on the detail to see me put to death. Also, sometimes there's monkeys. Now, this is a very big hole, but honestly, any port in a storm, really. So, let's go up here and do some more trials. After we make our way downtown, I'm looking for a red crystal gem to destroy it. How do I get right here? I can't reach this from the ladder. Oh, I just go back the way I was from a second ago. I better do that first. One sec. No, I'm not uploading to this website anymore. Those days are behind me. I don't make that kind of content anymore, Izzy. A Bantu warrior's log. I write these words with the final looming before me. Guys, we've got some great kit and some great logs. But let me just make sure... Where was that route? Was that... Yeah, here we go. So this is one of those maps that is constantly doubling back on itself with various levels. And what do you know? Oh, this is actually difficult. There's 2 strong opponents down there. I had no idea. Let's do this thing first. I'm going to turn up the in-game music a little bit. Tell me if this is too loud. Destroy! You've destroyed a mysterious energy-emitting ore. Kill all men. And now, can I do a sneaky takedown? If I do the one on the right, will he be alerted by the one on the left? Shh, 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 shh. Gently, gently, gently. All right. So welcome on in. As I say, the giant glaive that I appear to have. Bill, thank you very much for the bitties. It's pretty good. I have a gem at my home. Do you want it? Are you sharing gem hearts? They're full of stormlight and energy. You need that for transmogrification. But thank you for the offer, Saleh. Mikey, I got the cortado. I'm back. Hey, Solaris. Welcome back, bestie. How's your cortado? Dude, what's the cortado?
We're in with them. He's studying us.
Dragon Raid! Theoden King! Welcome on in, Raiders. How the devil are you doing? Faradax King. Faradax. Number one, is your name based on a dragon at all? That's a very dragony name. I love it. Dragon Raid. Hey, Faradax, how you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in. Faradax, tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm a special kind of white guy.
Good to know, good to know. I'm getting my hair done today, so I'm a look hella cute for our meeting. Oh, is he? Lovely, lovely. Wait, I won't be able to see you if you're talking for me, but thank you. I'm glad you're putting in the effort. I'm sure it's not at all for your IRL life, and I'm sure it's all about me. Thank you for putting it in a context that I understand. Me first. Theoden King! Yes, I'm a D&D inspired ancient red dragon VTuber. That's the hottest thing I've heard all day. One sec, let me give you a follow. Is this going to work for once? Thank God, for once it actually did. One sec. Hey, I hope to check out your bit. Oh, wow, yeah, your model's really dope. Damn! Okay, awesome. Sorry, I'm just closing tabs. Doing a little housekeeping. Yeah, so what were you doing today? What was your stream all about? An amateur voice actor, gamer, and dragon. Well, that's for dream. That's for dream. I mean, top 10 things I want to put in a bedroom. What do you want? I want peace. I will bring you peace, old friend. And all I ask in return is that you don't get in my way. We are the future, Charles, not them. They don't matter anymore. We were playing Battle Chef Brigade. Damn, awesome. I have a Switch, but I'm not very... I was going to say I'm not very into it. That's wrong. I love it, but I'm not deeply possessed of many games. I really like Breath of the Wild, and I mostly use it to play Mario Kart with another live streamer called Limberlim and her community. I don't like to hang out with my community. They're all degens. But there's other streamers where I like hanging out with their community instead. Bill, Izzy, Valenbench. It's on Steam too. Oh, yo, dope. Hey, well, welcome on in. Hope you have a lovely evening. We are playing this gorgeous game. We've been having some questions from people who are trying to work out if they want to buy it. I'm enjoying it immensely. It is way more forgiving so far than a general Souls game. But if you change the controller to System 2, it's very Souls feeling compared to God of War feeling, I would say. Now! In this slightly simplified menu, what stats will we increase today? Solaris, I don't know if you... Oh, here we go. It's a small drink with 3 blonde shots. And a blonde shot... Now, Solaris, look, I know I look like the most hip, up-to-date man you've ever seen. But I don't really go to bars that much recently. I'm a bit more of a shut-in than I used to be. Blonde... What's a blonde shot? Explain it to me as if you were a child. 3 blonde shots. Is that a shot of coffee with milk? Is that like an espresso with milk? So it's a drink with 3 milky espressos? Shots of espresso. Sorry. It's loads of espresso. It's heavily caffeinated. Hey, I know about that. I like those. I like those. Damn, okay, you must be vibing. Good for you. Now, do we keep increasing our strength? Should I do more endurance? As you can see, I'm doing a heavily endurance build because that just bumps up my stamina and my stamina recovery. But there's other stuff that just reduces stamina cost. What does vitality do? Increases my maximum HP for a bit. Shall we do a couple nudges on vitality today? Let's up my health bar. Very basic thing to do in an action RPG. But a little healthy nudge. It's good for the soul. Now back up the ladder. And let's continue on with my personal spiritual journey. Thank you very much for joining me. Very hip, Mikey. Very hip. I wouldn't hang out in your community either. I'll see you tomorrow morning, mate. Dude, hey, are you gonna send us a photo in the group chat then if you get your hair done? You're so gorgeous. Neither if you're using a polearm. Go for whichever stat scales best with the weapon of choice. Oh, sacred! Sacred, I've been thinking of myself in terms of stamina. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Education, education, education. Thank you, Labour. But actually, I need to be thinking a bit more weapon specific. So, like, I guess actually I want to start upgrading my poise for a halberd weapon, because I love this guy. We're about to actually double. The circle is complete. Now I am the master. We're actually about to double back into a vicious memory relating to dual wielding. Can I even remember how that works? Let's find out now. I also thought it was vodka. I've seen Solaris do a drunk stream in a fish costume. It was well good. No, my memories! No!
Surrender.
Ooh, he's quick!
Your honor, your friends, all gone.
Oh heck, he might actually kill me.
You have nothing left to fight for. Do you really think you can win against the Emperor?
Bloody hell! Oh, I'm just taking the damage. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Oh, I'm sunlocked. Oh my lord! Can I change weapon?
It's all over.
I need to triangle him before he triangles me. Yeah, don't stay close. Get away from the speedster. Oh my god, did he just do a blade beam? I need some salt. Holy heck. I'm actually seriously intimidated. Oh, thank Lord. I'm trying to keep the pressure up. Oh my, there's no range! There is no range with these weapons! I have to be practically kissing him in order to reach. Oh, my health! No! Oh, these salts give you no HP. Go big. Risk it all! Go, go, go! Oh, oh. That's so weird. We've just done massive bosses abound all the way up.
My friend, I will avenge you.
That's the most difficult fight I've had. Going from a polearm back to weapons that have no range is incredibly difficult. However, their design is way more gorgeous.
You really think you can do this? Defeat us, the Blade Phantom. Stupid little mortal.
And these are not even boss fights. How dare you? I'm trying. I'm fighting for my goddamn life over here, Sacred. So kiss him. Now, I love how my dual wield again has weapons that look like they're appropriate for like both-handed use. or single-handed use, so to speak. My axe is massive. It looks way more dwarven. Is that some kind of hydra on the front? It's very shapely. This other one has a curved edge instead of a point. That's known as a headsman's sword or a cleaving axe blade. I love it. Now, I love it. Something smells of shit. Yes, I was swimming in sewage to get here. I love it. Does anybody remember Leslie Nielsen? Eugene, how you doing, dude? A blonde shot is vodka. In this particular instance, it's espresso. Now. Oh, I've just joined your Discord. I'm going to post some stuff in there. Oh, yo, Jaden, get involved. Also, ad break incoming. I'm so sorry. Twitch makes me. Okay, which way did I just come from? Over there to over here. I would love a save point because I feel super insecure of these weapons. Now, I am actually just going to go ahead. And even though that's great, I'm going to switch right back to the polearm. This is the weapon of which I'm currently sinking in all my gravitas. And all my skill tree abilities. And with that in mind, the third attack of a swift attack becomes a slash. I've already got that, right? Or have I? Yes. Striking an enemy with moonlight is a moonlight stance bump. Potent blow. An additional strike with the third strike of potent. Yes. 0 point. During potent blow or vital striking, advance forward and start thrusting. And that's how babies are made. Let's go. Let's go. Any gear? Brutal attack damage goes up. Yep. Thank you. Don't be fooled by all of these other rags with higher damage negation. It's all about the stats bumps. 120 I'm on. 175 plus dodge stuff. Yeah. Let's go. Nice. 115 versus 175 and stuff. Yep. 196 versus 286 with all those recovery stats. Yes. I'm glad we waited. Nice. Alright, I think I might be an absolute badass. Let's hope so. Let's remember what we're doing. Went through there, went up, went around. Just did that, so we're going this way. Over another bridge to destiny, my friends. I need healing. My life is in danger. We have very low HP. Oh, hello. A Bantu Prophet's log. I had a nightmare. Combat really gets fun when you unlock the skills. Yeah, sacred. Like, I love that the follow-up. If you do the dodge with a really good timing, and you sort of shadow step into a combo with loads of, like, ghost apparitions of yourself. Oh! Wisdom, my friends. Ancient mystical powers were bestowed upon me, mikeymegamega, to become the greatest gamer of all time. But firstly, we must save. Moonlight is a buff. Next hits take more stamina from enemies and health. Oh, I love it. I live for it. Anyway, Eugene, what are you saying? I don't believe a blonde espresso is stronger than a regular. Nothing can be stronger than Italian espressos. They've got very big and old machines. It comes from them. It's almost radioactive. Damn. When I was in Ibiza, one of the things we used to do during the daytime when we were recovering from our hangovers is lie by the pool in the sun and kind of fall into a semi-sleep, which you'd constantly be woken up from because you'd feel like flies landing on you. Just really annoying. But then, like, you kind of do that on and off for about an hour, and then you'd kind of be like, ugh, okay, I need to, like, be more conscious. And we'd go to the bar, and we'd just order, like, a shot of milky espresso, and then just put a load of sugar in it and knock that back, and you'd be, like, more awake. Jump in a swimming pool, get out, and then go lie back down in the sun again. And we just do that all day, just like lazing around and reading books. Unfortunately, the book I read was The Road, until it was time to like have a shower, get some dinner, get ready, and actually go out again. I miss my holidays. Oh, something did my lighting. I don't know. Somebody just had an effect on my lights. I don't know what that was. Sorry if I missed anything. Valvengio, let's have a quick look. It's taking a while to forward and start thrusting. And that's how babies are made. Thank you. Thank you. Great clip. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, Izzy, they're not... I'm good now, Izzy. I turned them off for my green screen. Actually, to be honest, I couldn't even get them to turn on at start of stream. I think I need to change my into my bot. Now, guys. Mikey, why have you been dilly-dallying? Well, I hope you've enjoyed the wait. We are about to fight the end boss of my personal spiritual journey. This boss is not easy. The first time I played the demo, I assumed that some of his attacks were unblockable and had to be dodged. I thought this boss was insanely difficult. It took me hours. Turns out you can block all of them except for one, so it was my fault. I was having a big battle inside my head, emotionally, but I didn't actually need to in reality. So, proficiency when I'm using the glaive. Health goes up, damage goes up, dodge stamina is decreased, and stamina damage is increased. 1 for proficiency, I believe. I've noticed my agility has gone down to B again. However, based on the increase in stats and health I'm getting from my big Volk outfit, I accept. Look at this, friends. Look at this sacred pathway up the mountain. Towards the moon. The eye of our future. Let fate be your guide. Oh, we played the demo, Izzy, in January. Weather the storm and embrace your destiny. You who have overcome these trials. Oh. Odium! It's a warren. Look at it.
There is no way out. This we declare.
Oh my god. This guy's design is insane. He looks like a boss from like
Your body and soul.
Final Fantasy
They belong to us.
12 meets Dark Evil Soul Edge Energy.
You dare try to defy
Okay, I can't remember any of his moves. Oh, I was dodged too early. I'm out of healing and I don't want to use my salt on my first go.
Khazan, you were once a hero of the Empire, but not now. for endangering all of Pell Los. You are sentenced to death.
That's just reminding me of Assassin's Creed Shadows, when Yasuke kicked that character off the map.
Submit to us. Why fight the inevitable? Conforming to Karen's command, Blade Phantom accepts a new soul.
That is a big hit. Okay. Now, one of the ways in which I said this game is very forgiving compared to traditional Souls is you can collect your souls without actually entering the boss again. And so you can spend them to upgrade your character. Gives Nobunaga for Onimusha vibes. So I've not played Onimusha, nor... Who said Devil May Cry in chat? I did read it. However, I'm very into the idea of all of these games. They are remastering Onimusha, aren't they? I don't know the OG game. I think we saw a trailer for it. And there's new Onimusha out. And I'd like to play the Devil May Cries. Karen's command. I know, when he says that, it's always just like... Karen? What? I would love a game in which you could play as any of the knight classes from DNF. DNF. Dragons not fucking. I got nothing. DNF? Right. Do I have... No, I don't have enough for anything. So we're going to go back in. Like I said, I just wanted to stick with my main heals whilst I kind of learnt and remembered his techniques. There's a weird rhythm to his combos. Again, my stamina bar versus his vibe. Bit of a pain. Get behind him for more damage. Heal. Heal! God damn it, Bones, you're a doctor. Heal! Grab, damn. Mate. Just hitting him with the odd casual heavy attack just keeps his stamina bar conveniently low. It's all about me not running and just keeping his grey bar a little bit poorly. I'm tanking way too many hits, by the way. But we're learning, we're learning. Don't be greedy. Are we splashing around in blood? My stamina bar again. I'm just knocked out. Let's go. It's Kool-Aid. Dungeon and Fighter. It's the game from which the Khazan story and the Berserker class comes from. Oh, whoa! Yo, you got the knowledge. Stamina, 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 calm. Sorry. I only saw it at the last moment. one. I need to dodge it, do I? Okay. Man, those combos. Nice. Still not on those dodgies. Eat the fruits, be the tree. I will bend like a reed in the wind. Can I throw, stuff? I was thinking about my spear blood attack. This man has fallen. Ashen one. Uno mas, my friends. Never not believing. LTNS. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Every now and then I'm just doing that walk up, do one attack, just to not use my stamina, but keep his bar down. Eat the apple, eat the apple! Hey!
4 years with your Brazilian best friend, JK.
Lovely to see you!
4 years with your Brazilian best friend, JK.
That went right over my head! Yo, I'm gonna... No stamina, no stamina. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh, he's coming over, follow up. No stamina. I should have salted. I should have salted. I knew Lindley. Salve, salve, amigo. I know Lindley, you handsome Brazilianero. You gorgeous man. How are you? Thank you very much for the 48 months. Boa noite. Bom dia. Damn. Oh, Bill. So, yeah, Bill, what's LTNS, by the way, guys? Greedy. It wasn't greed. It wasn't the greed. It was the absolute lack of stamina recovery. Lindo. Obrigado. Wow. Damn. More. Does this upgrade anything? Did you see how slow my stamina bar was recovering by the end? Let's nudge that up again in endurance. Alright guys, what's this? Round 4? Keep my head, be cool, relax. Okay, this isn't a great one, but I think we might still be okay. When he does the third spear, I should only do a light attack, so I have enough recovery window from the move to do another block in case he double spears. I get a bit triangle heavy sometimes. No stamina to follow up. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, did that healing do my Can I do a spear throw with my blood spears? I think he might be immune to blood attacks. I think he dodges them. I can't remember. Don't really want to risk it right now. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's not worth it. It doesn't auto-lock. Lovely. Lord and Helen, heaven and back. No health, no stam. Salt, 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 salt. Whoa, let's go. Oh no! Still enough! Oh! I was like, oh no, he's gonna have 1 HP and still kill me. Round 4 for your favorite man whore. May I please get some god modes in chat?
I will have no masters. You need my body, but I need your strength.
He does sound like Final Fantasy 16.
We don't need to be enemies. I swear on my honor, and my blood. We can work together. Cooperate. You help me, I help you.
Bargain, is it? Very well. If this is what is required, we concur. No! Enough! We have but one goal. To restore order to the netherworld.
Oh.
Then help me. And I will help you do this.
Our alliance is formed.
Yo.
How long it lasts is up to you.
We went on a spiritual journey to clear ourselves of demons, and instead we've made an accord. Have you ever danced with the devil in a pale moonlight?
The ghost? Did you purge yourself of it? No. You have chosen a different way. A different and more dangerous way.
As long as I get my revenge. And that is all that matters.
The path of blood.
Your fate, it has changed now. The ghost will be your guide on this new path you have found.
The old woman is right. We will lead you this way.
May the blessings of the three go with you.
Is he? Can you imagine if I just double clicked on the wrong icon in my games menu and we were just doing a demo again? Unfortunately, your save data does transfer, thankfully. Well, my friends, thank you so much for joining me. We've got a tiny bit more time left in this episode. This is as far as the demo goes. So now the journey is up to you. Bean has meds and food. Back to drawing clouds. Hey, much love to Bean. Do you know what? It's really weird, because you and Fenrir are constantly cross-patting each other. When I say Bean now, the next word that comes into my head is Arlo. I've been trained. I don't dance at all. Nailed it. God Mode, Crouton, Bill, Great White Kitty, Eugene, Crouton, I knew Lindley. Thank you very much for believing in me and enjoying my Let's Play. Let's talk to the old lady a bit more. Nima?
May the blessings of the three go with you.
It sounds a little bit... That cadence makes us sound a bit bored. Now, we can't go further down here, where the other tribesmen went off to. We've done everything up there, that's for sure. So I guess it's all about being here. What happens? To the crevice! To the back! Let it drip down all my... Anyway. Interesting. The crevice, somewhere in between the netherworld and the mortal world.
Charon, absolute ruler of the netherworld. We are the messengers of the netherworld, bound by our pact to Charon. Did you summon us?
The order of the netherworld. It's being disrupted by the mortal world.
Unacceptable. Resolve this now. All of us are the souls of powerful warriors. We will do you command. But we will need a physical form. We can do nothing in the mortal world without a body. And it must be a powerful body. We must find one strong enough to accomplish Charon's command. You are the one we were waiting for. We concur. At last, a physical form.
I'm quite liking this.
His soul, his body would easily be ours. But we underestimated him. It will not happen again.
Oh, yo. The crevice. Unacceptable. Conditions. We have an agreement, mortal. Now we hold you to it. Wow, so the game has gone from the beginner mission of survive in the mountains and learn how to use the weapons to fight demons in the netherworld. Mission number 1, get some shoes. Mission number 2, stop Satan.
We must fulfill our duty to Charon. We need to go to the Ember's temple. The spectral portal will take us there. Netherworld energy is seeping out from the temple.
You need to get that checked at a doctor.
We must find the cause of this.
Oh, this is really cool. New region discovered, the Ember's ruins. Bonus mission, initiate conversation. Tell me about Charon.
Charon governs the gates of the Netherworld. He is the absolute ruler of the realm.
Oh, a bit like my mods.
He tasks us with restoring order to the Netherworld.
Discord.
Are we then his servant? No. Let us say we choose to do this for him.
It is my mods. Tell me about the mission.
The order of the Netherworld has been disrupted. The river of fate is drying up. The balance between life and death is out of harmony. Charon requires us to find out the cause of this disruption and restore the balance.
Oh. So we have his thing to go get checked at the leaky Netherworld. I also have a portal to a Storm Pass side mission. Maybe. Am I understanding this correctly? The balance between streamer and mods is out of harmony. Can a mod snipe their own streamer? Can, and they do, mate. I'm going to post my characters and artworks and stuff in a bit. I'm doodling Princess Winder from the Snow Bros. Are you guys just full of games, lore, acronyms and knowledge of a whole thing I don't know? Oh, Lyft. Oh, Lyft. You were literally talking about Lyft, the taxi service. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Careful. Okay. So, Storm Pass Phantom of Combat.
Mortal, you are aware that we are the convergence of several ghosts. The more ghosts we absorb, the greater our strength.
Oh, it's a little bit like the Shadow of Mordor game.
Among us are those who have slumbered through ages untold. Awakening them and forging a pact is another path to gaining power. Not long ago, one of our own stirred from its long slumber. It's a formidable force we absorbed ages ago on the snowy mountain. It would be wise to harness its power.
Yo. New region discovered, the top of the storm pass, the Charnak Mountain Range. So I guess we get to do another boss fight if we want to. I don't have a super long time left in this episode, but long enough to have a little look and a little tickle. A little tickle? Ink Tie, how you doing, man? I've been wanting to play Shadow of Mordor. How did you like it? I've not played Shadow of Mordor. I'm just aware that you are basically in an alternative universe where you're part Strider, part Ringwraith? Wraith, I should say, with an R. I very much also want to play those games. They've been strongly recommended to me. Okay, should we have a quick look? Sentry, how you doing, man? So, Charnak Mountain Range side mission. Embar's Ruins, the Forgotten Temple. Oh, it won't actually let me select anything else. I think I have to do this first before I do the Spirits Within Final Fantasy. God, do you remember when the Spirits Within came out, the Final Fantasy movie? Where, and you know, like, I'm not knocking anything, bless them for trying, they worked really hard, but the whole thing was like, wow, when I was watching the film, I forgot I wasn't looking at real people. And you look at it now and it's just like, oh, sure thing, big guy. And then they kept saying everything is computer generated and it looks really realistic. And that was purely a marketing campaign because it had loads of photography in the background. They'd done loads of collaging for areas. It wasn't all CG rendered at all. But it was a very good effort. Much love to them. Yeah, I guess... Oh no, here we go. D-pad. So Storm Pass and the Trials of the Frozen Mountain. And now there's another boss called the Phantom of Combat. So seeing as we'll probably get on with the rest of the game in the next episode, let's spend the very last of this episode having a look at that bonus boss. I believe? The Ghost Within demands I surrender and join them. Okay, so this is like stuff I've already done. Tempest Cliff. Let's go here and see it. Oh wait, what's this? Storm Pass Phantom of Combat. Recommended level 17. What level am I? Hey, let's check this out. I love how all those rock chunks are like vibing around. The top of Storm Pass is a place reserved for those who've conquered the darkness within. Oh, it's purple now. Fascinating. Oh, hello. Mima's here.
General, what brings you here? I actually have some information about that ghost within you.
Oh. Tell me about the ghost.
The phantom within you loves battle, thrives on it. It must have searched for a body strong enough to survive in battle, which is why it chose you. This sanctuary must have been quite the prize for a spirit like that. Storm Pass is where the mightiest Bantu warriors are born. There is a strangely familiar presence among the ghosts within you. Since your last visit, its presence has been growing stronger. I believe it to be the spirit of an ancient Bantu warrior. Your trial must have awakened it.
Tell me about the pact.
The phantom that resides within you is quite exceptional indeed. Combat is essential to it, a unique amalgamation forged over time from countless other ghosts. Over the course of many years, the ghosts fall into a slumber.
It's a Menos Grande.
You must awaken these ghosts.
Like in Hueco Mundo.
Or force them into one. Be aware, this endeavor is not without risk. But I am sure with your strength, General, you will succeed.
Let's go! Thank you, Mima. Oh, hello.
Spirit of the Great Warrior Keshta, why do you stay silent in my hour of need?
So before this was just a blazing whirlwind of a warren or an ancient hold. But now we can actually access it as a reality. Oh, that is never a good sign. If there was ever a doorway, curtain, or portal, which I would strongly suggest as general life advice you do not pass through, it would be the one with all of the spirits of skulls slowly floating around in a dark abyss. That is the least... I have never wanted to enter a hole more than when my ex-girlfriend tried makeup sex. And I was like, no, I need to leave this relationship. Never have I been more flaccid. Let's go. We have...
You want my strength?
Oh.
Prove to me you're worthy.
Keshta. Hello. Wow, look at his face. He's like an old skeleton general. I love him. He looks cool as fuck. Oh, it's a little bit faster. Nice. Oh, this is dangerous. I don't know this one. Ooh! He got my handsome boy in the grab. So this one's got... I love his design.
Not ready yet.
I wasn't a million miles unready either, let's be real. Damn. So he's got the unblockables that you have to do the special counter for. We will remember that, my friends, for the next episode. Guys, thank you very much for joining me for the beginning gorgeous parts of Khazan for First Berserker! Live on Twitch, join us there, come chat, or just like, subscribe, drop a comment on YouTube. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Look after yourselves, and remember, that'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, you gorgeous people with me on Twitch. How are you doing? Lovely to have you. Warmest wishes. Guys, we are actually going to call it there for tonight. I'm sorry if this stream isn't super long, but I've actually prepped all of my Patreon packs, and they've all uploaded whilst I was streaming. So I need to go and actually send them out on the messaging system before I go to bed. And I also have to wake up early tomorrow to get some stuff done. So, hey, what do you guys think of this game so far? Is anybody else playing it? Type 1 in chat if you're actually playing Khazan. I liked the demo and I'm liking the game. That's my simple answer. Dark Souls, but much easier. I love it. I love it. I love it. And anime, win-win. The art style looks super fun. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Aww. Okay. Yeah, sorry, man. I've got some stuff to do. In another situation, I probably would have streamed for another hour easily, right up till 12. I just can't tonight. Lauren, do you have tea? Oh, wait. Well, I don't have another hour of this in me. We are going to call it for Khazan. I want to play Khazan when I'm at my best. I don't want to get locked into like really grindy fights when I'm low on sugar. I want to enjoy this game, and I am. However, although I don't have one more hour of Khazan in me, would anyone in chat, guys, would anyone in chat like to play just 2 games of Marvel Rivals? Just 2, then bed. Is anybody interested? Spoiler alert, it doesn't matter if you're not. And then we'll go raid, Damn, this game is great. Let's save. Alright, let's go get my souls and then save. Now, I'm pretty sure that just then did the save. However, I'm just going to make sure there's not like a manual save button as well before I turn the game off. I don't want to bite myself in the business. Return to title screen, exit game. I guess that's it. Settings. Exit game. Any unsaved data will be lost. I have just saved. I saved just then. Let's do it again. Me. Don't forget the whisper I sent you. Oh, Bill, I'm sorry. Yeah, sure, man. I'll take a look. Do you want me to read that now? Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. Yeah. Damn. See, Bill, that's why I get you to whisper me. Because my memory's like a sieve. Yeah, nice one, dude. Thank you. Penny got nerfed. Oh, no. Did you start playing Penny? I thought you said you were playing Spit and Suck. Or am I thinking of someone else? No, sorry. Fenrir's Spit and Suck. You guys are amazing. I'm just pressing the other button on my controller to make sure it didn't do anything. Right, let's get out of here. Would somebody like to put me into Marvel Rivals, please? We absolutely caned that. That was really enjoyable. I'm going to try not to play this all day long like Assassin's Creed Shadows for two reasons. One, work, and two, diminishing returns on how good I am at a video game if I end up playing it all day. Well, you guys have seen that firsthand. Alright, what am I doing? Clicking some buttons! This is for you, Izzy. Little fluffy clouds. I was in love with that song back in the 90s. I can't stay for another 20 or so. Understandable, Fen. Fenrir, thank you very much for moderating along, dude. Lovely to see you as ever, big guy. Ah, Fenrir, I got hit with a really big tax payment. I haven't actually paid it yet. I've just realised I owe money and I'm earning interest on the debt. That affects my proggish confidence. However, that's not a no. That's not a no. I just have to release my premium bonds. Oh, so I'll work it out. I'll work it out. Games are why I have anxiety, constantly asking me if I'm sure I want to quit my game and yeah, honest. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. If any of you gorgeous people in chat right now would like to play some Marvel Rivals with your handsome friend, mikeymegamega, add me in Marvel Rivals. Don't worry about Steam, just add me in-game. mikeymegamega. There's Chaotic Wolfie, in-game already. Look at her. Would anyone like to join my team? I'm very good with the Punisher. I'm medium okay sometimes with Jeff. Dare! Get in there! Sit your sweet ass down. And if I have to, I can kind of tank with Magneto as long as people are healing me. Fenrir, you're so sweet about it. Fenrir, just to be 100%, because you know how, like, do you know how Fenrir, I'm quite polite. And when streamers ask me to do stuff like dual stream with them, I say, oh wow, that sounds really interesting. And then I never hang out in their stream again for 3 months until they forget. Just to be clear, Fen, I'm not giving you that action. I'm not giving you the slow kiss goodbye by making up a million excuses. I'm down as, well, I want to. I think it'd be a load of fun. I'd literally pop in for 1 day and fly out. But that tax adjustment payment came out of nowhere, and I'm earning interest on what I owe right now, and it ever so slightly fucked my plans because I paid my mortgage lump sum. Mikey, I'm not interested in your personal finance excuses. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think my PC can run Rivals. Jaden, that's fine. You're already a creative soul. I look forward to seeing what you've been up to in Discord. Like I was saying, I was drawing female characters from more of the off-beaten path media. Do you know what? I love doing that. If you can do a fan art that reminds me of a character or an IP that I haven't thought about since I was much younger, I will automatically like it. I've been obsessed with Renee from After Image video game. Never heard of it. And Princess from Slave a Princess. Is Slave a Princess that kind of indie game where it's very difficult to slave a princess? I only play Spit and Suck. I knew Lindelay. Well, get involved. Can I play with a 500 millisecond ping? Actually, you can. You might struggle, but you can play. Come on, come on. I knew Lindelay. Lady Lauren Green is loading now. Yo. Handsome Bill, I'm off. Have a great one. Bill, lovely to see you again, dude. Thanks for chilling out for a bit of an evening. Much love to you and fam. Yo, Whoopi! If it isn't my best friend in the whole of Nikkei, me and Whoopi send and receive points. We're just chilling out waiting for Lauren. Yo, Lauren, I'm going to go for a quick wee then. I'll be right back. Come play, come play. Oh wait, do I still have the thing? One sec, one sec. So good. Spencer. Hey, okay guys. Are we ready to game? Lady Lauren, are you available? Posture check, take a sip. Neonator, I will. Hey Control X, how you doing, man? Good evening. Yeah, we're ready to play some rivals. Oh no, Fenrir, no, Fen, I didn't mean to... Oh, bless you, Fenrir. I thought you were... I didn't mean to stop you from doing what you need to do. But he's got the taste of a rival in him. He's got the spirit of a rival. Fenrir, sometimes you gotta let the tiger out the tank. Wait, is that right? I just got back! Sounds like the moans from These Walls by Kendrick. Damn, I know about Kendrick thanks to Izzy. Mikey's the piss champ. Oh yeah, absolutely, I'm full of fluids. 90% piss. Damn. That's just your review. That's just your Mikeymegamega review on Games Radar. Mikey, you're cosplaying as yourself. 10 out of 10. These studs. Nice to see you. How are you? I'm honest, I'm a little disappointed you're not... Oh, what? As a... Well, this is a thing. If I'd done 1 billion press-ups and got myself a big blonde wig, maybe. But until then, I'm afraid we're just traditional. But thank you. How are you doing? You gotta let the peacock fly. You gotta let... Oh, mate. There's Captain Handsome. Lady Lauren. Mate, team win. We got Team W. Oh, do we have anyone else who's curious to play? If not, we're going to jump into a game. But know that, hey, I would have sent you a massive lottery. Damn, no, because then I would have had to do press-ups. Honestly, you don't want to see what I'm packing right now. 230 millisecond ping if I go to a European server. Get your 230 millisecond sweet Brazilian ass in my lobby. Mikeymegamega on Marvel Rivals, Anu Lindelay. I don't care if your ping's really bad. We're just doing quick play. No one cares. No one cares. I don't want to slay. You want to play. Anu Lindelay, you want it. Come on. Don't be a wallflower. Get on the dance floor. Yeah, good lad, good lad. I would, but I'm at work. Neo, no worries. Remember, everybody is welcome to play when we happen to be playing, whatever works for you guys. Hey! Let's go. Yeah, I knew Lendelay. Just heads up, though. Fenrir's Cloak and Dagger. By the way, as well as having to deal with ping, you're going to have to play a character you're not familiar with. Because, Fen's Cloaky. Let's go! Alright, mate, calm down. It's a bit loud, isn't it? I'm seeing a team full of winners tonight. I apologise in advance. That's fine. I tried playing...
I'm not judging.
I had a few games with Adrienne this morning. Another streamer who's addicted, but, like, they were terrible. And then my games last night were also atrocious.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Yes, I knew. Support your boy with Rocket. It's all fair game. If you've got the quick buttons and quick finger action to pick the character before someone else, then you've already earned it because it means you're going to be better with them. I understand. There's wisdom there. What do you call that? Fight of the fittest.
You know a word I don't
There's an evolution to that. There's language. I forget what a word is.
Before you attack, get ready.
You've got a Ryzen 9 CPU.
How much you want for it?
Damn, is that... Fenrir, you'll have to forgive me. Is that really good? I only really know Nvidia numbers, and I don't even know what they mean. I've got a 4070 Ti, but if it's a 4090... Look at you up there! If it's a 4090, that means the graphics card is longer. That's how graphics card work.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm falling out of love with this map. Excuse me.
With lots of stuff to steal.
You're my kind of
I'll turn the volume down a bit. Is somebody back rowing? Yeah.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, it's magic. Yeah, we got magic trying to back row us. Well done, guys. Well taken care of. Good work, nice. Remember, guys, I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher. Just heads up. Spider-Man in the back row. Oh!
Heavy weapons. I'm rough.
He's still trying to climb up here, giving me a hard time. Oh, nice. Nice. He was giving me cheese. But you guys brought home the bacon. Oh wow, it's really quiet in here. They're gonna push en masse.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
Better stop that vehicle. Magic. Thank you very much for the heals. Oh, damn.
Need some ranged firepower.
A turret? Careful not to get punished.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Us against the world. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh. Big push on group, huh? Thank you for the heals. Thank you for the heals. I do love my Ryzen 9. It's the newest chip. Oh, Fenrir, you're on a big boy, huh? Yeah, nice one. Damn, you are live streaming with a HD 4K touring DJI camera. How are the pools going, man? You're working with a Ryzen 9 chip for the best in gaming. Fen, you are Twitch ready now. You've got a taste for the flavor, Fen. You're on the cusp. Okay, that was a really good warm-up. Based on how surprisingly easy that was, I dare say we may have been playing against disabled children. And that makes me feel really guilty because they're just trying to engage in gaming online. Trying to play something that's accessible to them. Instead of being trapped in a house. And you guys ruined it for them. But Lauren ruined it the most with 11 kills. Damn. Lauren, don't play. Lauren, don't play.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I dare say. Venom's twerking emotes. Available on April 1st. Oh, really?
How much you want for it? Not for sale.
That was brutal. Yeah.
Kidding? Everything's for sale.
Doesn't seem like...
For other people, not for me.
I know you're killing it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
How do you do a thing shape?
1.
Okay, I can't spell to save my life. Ignore.
Anything that increases my firepower, I like.
Are you compensating for something, Punish? Punny-chan? Uh-oh, it's a shoot-off. Damn. His animation started just before mine. That's called docking. When two guys do that.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Jaden, enjoy your lurk. Or your Barbara. I'm coming. No. Oh no. Oh, we've got a flyer. I'm waiting for somebody to try to jump me from behind. But enough about my nightlife. Can I go for a sneaky Sandra? Can I just rub them the wrong way with a sideways ult? One sec.
Judge, jury, executioner! Neutralize the turret.
Nice. Oh, get wrecked! Thank you very much, Ainu. That gave me speed shotgun. Amazing what? Let's go.
Find cover and get ready to defend.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
They want it back, huh? Well managed, well managed. Thanks for the support on that. We pushed out of that. Great, I can't see where Iron Man is because of the amplifier. But thank you. They've got an archer. Hawkeye. He's hawking. Dare's on it. Mate, Dare don't play. Nice. Defanged. Oh, nice revive! Let's go!
Maximum pulse! So weak.
I got what you need.
Boys! GG's all round. That came very easily. Lauren Green with the MVP. Lauren Green, she's so damn mean. Oh, Lauren. 22 kills. What are you doing? Okay, Lauren and Dare. I have never seen so many kills from tanks before in combination like that. You two are absolutely insane. Damn. Also, everybody else did brilliantly. I knew great support. Also, great spitting and sucking. I was getting loads of heals from both of you guys. GG me, game guy. GG. Yo, should we do just one more before bedtime? I know it's great to end on a win, but one game isn't enough. Damn, guys, nice one. Yo, hey, Ginge. Ginge, we are wrapping up. We're literally just getting in like a couple cheekies before bedtime. Only play support. Oh, you're a bottom. Good to know. Let's go. I love a Royal Palace. Dagger and Invisible Women are hot as fuck. I need to check them out more. I'm not super familiar with them. Comics aren't my strong point, but I'm way more into them now than I used to be, for sure.
Punisher.
Oh, a Ginge. Kind words, dude. Kind words. Alright, one more W and one more dub. Now I've got to take my contacts out, send some emails, and then go to bed.
You know a word I don't like? Nuance.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Do you reckon the Punisher is dyslexic?
That's some nice armor you got there, sweetheart. How much you want for it?
No, Rocket. You know Spider isn't for sale.
How about just one arm?
Such a good boy doing emails.
Oh, come on.
Good luck getting the Patreon stuff uploaded.
Not yet, but I'd be careful if I were you.
Thank you very much for positively reinforcing something that is already really fucking shitting behind. I appreciate you trying to make sure I'm going in the right direction.
I'm hunkering down.
This is a nice spot.
Eat unlimited ammo.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
All patched up.
Mission area is yours.
Smoke screen.
Oh! What is her range? I swear, every time I play this game, she can reach further and further. I'm going to turn this on tomorrow, and they won't even leave their, like, starting area. She'll just start soul draining me.
Smoke screen.
I hate witches. I've been terrified of them ever since I watched the Suspiria remake. Oh my god, have you guys all watched the remake to Suspiria? If you want to be scared of women, watch that film.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, well done, Whoopi. Thank you so much for the support. I needed that.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh, good. Now the wall comes back.
Control lost.
Need some ranged firepower.
Go on time.
This is real firepower.
Damn, I was throwing so much damage, but it was just spread across everyone and all their shields.
Back for another tour.
Get in here, y'all.
What's my DPS? Oh, mate, pathetic. That Scarlet Witch keeps coming from me.
Don't mind me.
I'm hunkering down.
Hey, the human host is
Right, any healers on the back row I can trouble?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway.
There she is, Scarlet Witch is coming again.
Get ready. Here comes the bad guy.
Smoke up. All patched up. I'm hunkering down.
I'm already scared of women. You and me both, mate. They're so hot.
They've almost got it.
Oh, you again! Oh, I hate her so much.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Quick, quick, quick. OP, OP. Use my special, use my special, use my special. Quick, quick, quick.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Double KO! The area's almost yours!
Watch this spot.
Kill the cute one. The rest will fall in line.
This is real firepower!
Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Smoke screen. Bogeys incoming.
Oh, boy! That was really sexy, guys. That was really hot. Nice. I'm so glad you told me about that movie. It's really good. Oh, you watched it, Izzy. You watched it. I don't really want to be promoting something that's always already behind. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't deserve any praise until it's done, and then you can say well done for finally fucking doing it, and that's it. Then praise me a lot afterwards, though. I'll need it. Damn, Izzy, yeah. What did you think overall? I'm so glad you watched it. Yeah, that was a nail biter. We came all the way back. Halfway through that match, we were in overtime.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
And then we just started smashing them.
1.
Mate,
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I never know which side is the front side. Oh, there we go. The pillar is for front. Sometimes I like to go in through the back. It's my birthday. I can give more covering fire from here. Good luck staying alive, everybody. Be strong. Damn, we got a good team today.
I'm hunkering down.
I watched it a week. You told me about it about a year ago. Oh shit. Oh shit. We haven't talked about it though, have we? Maybe I wasn't emotionally in a good place to talk about it. It does. I remember coming out to cinema. I watched it with two mates. One of them's a guy, one of them's a girl. And as we came out to cinema, I remember saying to her, I was just like, you know, like, if you ever have a problem with me, you can just tell me. Please don't ever do creepy witch shit to me. Okay, I wouldn't be able to stand it. Up until then, I was only scared of ghosts. Now I'm scared of ghosts and witches. They think it's their party. But it's not. Shit. Perfectly countered. Ooh, I'm so sorry. That's embarrassing.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Damn. They're really doming. Oh, butterfly! No, butterfly! I hate you! I hate you! What's her name again? Purple laser. Oh, That's one of my least favorite ults.
Spider mode.
Tough cheese, tough cheese. Oh, Chaber on 17 kills. 17 kills with a tank. Oh, they kind of pulled that one back, didn't they? Ah. Right, I should have maybe looked for some alternative positions once I realised that wasn't working. It's kind of on me. You never want to catch up with me, so we never talked about it. Fuck. I did tell you it was hot, though, and it turned me on. Yeah, that sounds about right. If you tell me that was something you'd said, I would agree.
It's our world too.
Sometimes you can just miss the truly beautiful experiences that happen right in front of your eyes, because you're in a rather sour state of mind. Is everything alright, Jaden? You can always come relax with us, dude, and take your mind off things. Psylocke! I refuse to remember, I hate her. I stopped Scarlet's ultimate in time. Lauren, that's why you're so hot. Attractiveness isn't based on looks, it's based on stopping other people's ults in Marvel Rivals. I'm always saying that, I'm always saying it. Groot's just coming for me with them walls.
I'm hunkering down.
Just getting in some long-range tickling. Like the good old days. No, Groot! No! No likey! No likey! Look at it.
Back for another tour.
The pure tour.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Judge, jury, executioner!
No! Magneto, no! Oh, I'm getting jeffed over here. Well done on the heels, by the way. That was lovely. Scarlet, bitch. Oh, I shotgunned her. Thank you for the support.
It's okay.
Oh, that felt good. That felt really good. Oh, yes! That felt really good.
Need some ranged firepower.
This is real firepower!
Smoke screen.
You poor sweet child.
Oh, thank you very much.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
The area's almost yours.
Help! So close.
Damn. We got distracted down the side and they came right back in the middle. I've seen a lot of fan art of Psylocke in my entire life. There was a period I couldn't escape her. It's like back when everyone's drawing 2B. Damn, even I want to draw 2B again. Oh, Groot. Great healing.
I'm good to go.
Ulting.
Judge, jury, executioner!
No, not again! And Jeff! And Jeff! Why would you all choose to be like this? Not a single kill! Not a single kill! Oh, Magneto's just waiting for me, man. Come on! I need to make sure to kill him before I ever play the game ever again. Always kill Magneto. Also, well done, everybody. Oh, can we push them back? All the way back to hometown. Jeff's on the pool. They want it. They can't have it. They all want me. They can't have me. So they just try to come alt beside me.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Whoa! MVP! Mikey Mega once again finishes on an MVP. Damn. Everyone was amazing. Anyone could have been MVP for that game. 26 kills. Oh, I've got chills. I'm dangerous. Oh, they call me the Iceman. Whoopi on 25 kills. Fenrir as a support character has 20 kills and 12 assists. 12k healing, 14k for Ainu, 10 kills, 14 assists. Lady Law and Green, 17. Dare on 18, and they're tanks. That's insane. That is insane. And the enemy team was really consistent as well, but we were just slightly better. It was pull and push, tied and tied. But mate, the good stuff percolates to the top, you know what I'm saying? Can I have some high fives all round in chat? Kapow. Damn, that's how you finish a night. Damn. Oh yeah, Izzy, you know my problems. Yeah, I really struggle with that. Damn. That was brilliant, guys. That was really good. Honestly, I'm stopping there. That was so good. Guys, thank you very much for the games. All you gorgeous people who popped in for just a cheeky couple, I really appreciate it. Those were 2 banging games. A little bot for warm-up and then a serious fight on our hands. Hey. Mate, that's how you stay on the front page of Twitch. All day, every day, Mikey Mega. I want to redraw 2B, but my stuff gets buried by better artwork from other artists. Yeah, that's like posting Nikkei fan art in their Discord. It's like, hi! And it's gone. Okay, let's go for a cheeky raid. Thank you very much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it's just a little crowd of us who bother turning up for gaming stuff. I love you. It means you're the hardcore crew. Anyway, back to drawing. I will see you guys tomorrow. Exactly when, I don't know. I always tweet before I'm live. And if you're not on Twitter, then I usually post, or one of my mods kindly posts in Discord as well to let you know what's going on. We will play some more Khazan and or Assassin's Creed Shadows. But the main theme of tomorrow is drawing. Who do I follow? Who's on? Let's find out. I ask this all the time because I do raid her a lot. But did we recently raid Kitty Ra? I feel like we did. I've been avoiding her streams because she's been playing Death Stranding. But I think we did raid her like last week or something. Oh, hey! Haley's is doing some artwork. And she is an excellent D&D character portrait commission artist. And she's super dope and super friendly. I'm going to drop you into an art stream, guys. Go say hello to Ricky. It says Haley's. But Ricky is her name.
So you can go to your settings.
And she's really good with Procreate and D&D artwork and textures. / raid. Can I please suggest? Oh, I'm really sorry, Izzy. Do you want to suggest to me next time, dude? Okay, guys. Say hello to Ricky. She's super dope. Super friendly. She's doing some artwork for D&D stuff on Procreate. I need to just drop some messages, take up my contacts, make a decaf cuppa, break down my setup, listen to more of the Rhythm of War, work out whether I do or don't like constantly hearing about the wider universe. Oh, Fenrir! Fenrir, I wanted to bother you with more questions, I've just remembered, but we'll save it. Fenrir's like, oh, thank God. And I'll see you guys soon and tomorrow. Okay, you delicious people, say hello to Ricky. Take care, good night, thanks for vibing. Much love to the mods for their very hard work. Much love to the subs and resubs for their support. And all the hellos and the lurking just to bump the figures. All of that's great. I really appreciate it. Enjoyed Khazan. And I'll see you guys